Ooh. Ooh. What's up? Hello, ladies and gentlemen of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious day of the video gaming week? Hope you're all having a really good time. I think we're about to watch a fight break out, so I'm just gonna remain quiet and see what unfolds. I think Alpha's gonna go for a little pillow, but Bella's gonna stop her. Oh, Alpha is not happy what was ever happening back here. Yeah, she's not happy right now. Alpha's prone. Oh, I think she's got Bella by the ear. Oh, what a vicious doggy fight we have going on back here. Oh my god. It looks like Bella's winning. Oh god. They're savagely destroying each other. Look at them go. Logan, I gotta put an end to this. You're the only one that can. Oh god, my headset. Oh no. This is too graphic for Twitch, yeah. They're absolutely savaging each other. Holy guacajole jamole. You should be streaming on Live League. Live League doesn't exist anymore. Maybe on D Live. That's one of those platforms, right? Maybe they don't allow savage doggy fighting right now either. Oh god. Bella's or Alpha savagely biting her paw. Is this over? Are they done fighting, you think? I think they might be done fighting. Alright. Hey everyone, how are we all doing today? Hello, Jais LOL, who was first. Hello, Volconiac the second. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Shosho, Putemonsteret. Scrolling down. All right, I think that just about covered it. And I'm sorry, Jace, but you will have to learn about Mortis's secret name some other day. I was going to become a Skywalker. Maybe, yeah, might be. What do you do if you are in love with your senpai, but your senpai is a baka? It really depends what type of baka you're talking about, because there's two types of baka as far as I'm aware, and I'm an expert in Japanese culture, but I don't know too much about the bakas and the yatas. But if they are an arigato baka, then that means that you will have to assert dominance in some way. But on the other hand, if they're a genshi baka, that means that you are clear to go essentially. That's like a acknowledgement of consent. Yeah. But yeah, there might be. I know that there's a hidden third baka too, but I don't think at least as a foreigner, I know nothing about the hidden third baka. Maybe Shoshu knows something about that. Uh-oh. I heard Bella making a doggy noise. Nothing says don't fuck with me, like biting your own hand in the middle of a fight. I know this one from experience. You need to embrace the baka, and then you can both be baka together. Yeah. I mean that if they're only baka, but usually they fall within one of the two categories. I'm just like they're making a bunch of noises and they're being puppies right now. I think I'm about to be assaulted. Someone please send help. Oh god, he's savagely eating me. God, no again. I'm just I feel like they're gonna start fighting again, but I hear Alpha making noises. Alpha's just looking at the wall and speaking right now. She's being Dono walled. Okay, let's see if we can help the situation a bit. Logan. Logan, what are you doing? Oh God. God. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. I instigated it. Oh no, what have I done? It's been instigated. Hello, old fuck, what's up? Oh no. Oh no, the savage doggy fighting continues. Oh no, not the pile driver! Not the pile driver! Oh, not the tit bite. Infamous tit bite. You can't really hear all the noises they're making, but they're making a lot of noises over there. Oh god, she's got her! Paparazzi is a good idea for TV show. Yeah. At least they're, just being friendly with each other. Oh. Alpha's like, you want some too? Huh? You want some too, bitch? Oh my goodness. What a video game happening in the background, huh? They're just like, this is the weakest fighting I've seen in my entire life. They're barely even doing anything. This is oh god, they're in the light now. Gotta make sure we can see what's going on. Hey Linz, what's up? How are you doing? We're just watching a little bit of doggy violence right now. Whoever wins out of those two will be my favorite, by the way. I don't want to nap. Well, what a better time to nap than this? Surviving over goes the next heir to the throne, yeah. I don't know who's winning right now, though. Who do you think is winning? You should have like a prediction up. What was that move? I'm gonna. It's the you missed off literally yelling at Enda. Yeah, that happened. I yelled back though, so. Bella's like the meme. Wait, what meme? They're having a good time back there. Asserting dominance with each other, you know? You don't know I'm the best doggo. Bella's really good at just running away. That's when she goes outside, she just runs away. But she has nowhere to run now because I blocked the door. They're all stuck in here. Like the party meme. Like, look so lazy the way it's like fighting. Lying on the ground. Nipping at her. What is he doing? Did you just scratch her in the eye? I think that's an illegal move. What? I don't even understand what's happening right now. It's like the weirdest sword fight ever. They're just like scratching each other with their teeth. I feel like Logan is losing because he's on his belly. To get him a room. They're in a room. This is a room right here. What's the fight about even? I have no idea. I don't know. It might be related to your baka thing. Maybe Logan is like he's like an arigato baka, and Bella is like or Alpha's like a Genshi baka. Hello, Mr. Chosen Legacy. That emoticon looked really good on the video gaming broadcast. Alright, are you guys done? Can I play video games now? I think they're done. I think they're ready for me to play some video games now. Jesus. Others observing is the funnest part. No video games? Yeah, video games. That's what I'm here for, actually. I'm here to play video games. That's actually the sole reason I'm here. The soul is releasing, some might say. Dogfight, please. No need for video games. Oh no, son found the doggy treat thing. Oh god, this is gonna be chaos. How? Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, it's gonna be so bad to give them all treats. Alright. Well, I guess no video games right now. This is gonna be really, really bad. We're going to start a daily 5-hour Jugas Battle Royale speedrun ASMR stream. Hey, look at that. Cracker Decoder as well. Oh god, this is gonna be quite the adventure, huh? We're about to go on quite the adventure. Through a magical dreamland. Where's Lux, though? We'll see in a second. Yeah. Maybe I need to put, like... Hello, folkens. Papa. Okay. I have treaties right here. I have some treaties. The Treatos. Give one. Alpha. Alpha. We're gonna give one to Bella. How will this looks? How will this? Looks. 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 Ow, dude. Ow. Looks. 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 How will this? Looks. Looks. Come on. Come on. I'm thinking. Happen. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, thinking that. There you go. Ay. Come on, Logan. I'm petting the doggos. I'm petting all of them. Yeah, well, we can do the practical opposition. Logan doesn't want to be part of the stream, apparently. Oh, bilden din er alfa? Bilden din. Yeah. Christ. Too much, many doggy rewards at the same time, you know what I mean? Huh. Yeah, these don't really fit Alpha 2. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Good job, Alpha. They're on crooked. That explains everything. There we go. I don't hydrate. I can't hydrate right now. Okay, I'm busy petting like 15 dogs. Right. There we go. Perfect. I actually I physically can't read. The chat is too far away from me, and I'm partially blind, so. Just gonna keep petting the doggos for a little. It's video games anyway, huh? Who needs video games? Logan, come on. Very aggressive. Right. We have cracked enough decoders right now. Jesus Christ. You're just waiting for that, huh? Did it calm down with the yeah. Wait, what did I do? Alpha's one of them is ready to concentrate right now. Yeah, they when they hear treats, they go crazy. They really love treats. Oh boy. Stream. Well, 10,000 out of 10. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Chuck. Sure. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh. Hello, Cash. What's up, dude? What is this? A gang bang. It's actually a bag gang, is what you were looking for there. That's the terms you were looking for. Right. I don't think there's anything else that could be possibly be redeemed, so. I didn't check. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh my god. Jesus. Does that just say that no one redeemed it? It was just redeemed? Is that what that says? It's just like, there's no redeemer, it's just redeemed? Or is that just for me? It doesn't say who redeemed it, just it was redeemed. I'm gonna assume it's Timmy, so I'm gonna stand up, but I don't know who did that. Doesn't say for me either, so it's a ghost redeem, essentially. I'm still gonna launch a video game, actually, while I'm signing up. I redeemed Stanchik. Whoa, Wilconi, Yaki Baki Mac. Absolutely unbelievable. Hey, Mr. Alien. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna make sure the dogs have water.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet. It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
Right. Another donation check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. What do you mean time for a boring game? This game is really fun. The last thing you could call this game is boring, okay? And if you call it boring, I will find you. What's the latest save here? This is 27, so it would be this one, right? 0927. Have to reroll day one? Yeah, probably. I unironically believe I have to do day one again. I have no misconceptions about that part. Let's see. These are old notes. Okay, we're gonna keep this one here. We're gonna keep this one here. You'll find me. I can't finish a sentence. I will get banned from Twitch. But trust me, it would not be good for either of us. I have this in the title now, so I'm not gonna have it on the screen. There, good. There are 12 days to this game. Hell yeah, dude. 12 days of glorious video gaming gameplay. Alright. It's time for a recap. Excuse me, I need to move the fuck out real quick. That won't help. That won't help at all. 12 days? Wait. Oh, another. Sorry to me. Much appreciated. Love you, buddy. Maybe after a week or two. This is day 4 of streaming the game. Also, when you replay the days, that can go like really quickly. I think every day is like 2 real life hours approximately. Hey, Cash, you play this game. Let's see how long it takes you to get past day 1, huh? Alright, let's quickly just recap where we are. So, as of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology and challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, even if this underlying leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interests for effrontery, it will be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. I will get past day 1 in 1 day, yeah, in like 24 hours, yeah. I managed to land on the sun station, can't be that hard. Landing on the sun station is probably very, very easy, honestly. I'm gonna do that in like a month or two, so. Alright, the conflict. The ruling family should stand together in the face of a common threat. Saburo should be granted the full extent of governing authority, but the families are not yet convinced that the plague is spreading. This obstacle is not insurmountable, however. If only I knew what it was that scared Anna Angel so much. In addition to tales of the man-eater, the streets are rife with rumors of strange places and suspicious houses. It occurs to me that the children swarming in the gutters are listening in from the shadows as they do, must learn of these places firsthand. It may be worthwhile to speak with their confidant, Victoria Olgimskaya. Victoria told me of the dubious endeavors of Sticky, a street urchin. Apparently the little rascal was quite distressed by the yield of his own exploits. If I can get my hands on him, then maybe I can shake out the location of the Silent House. I have entered the Silent House. If I am to confirm that the disease that killed Simon is spreading, who other than the Bachelor Dankovsky is qualified to make that kind of verification to the local authorities? Of course, I must be careful. Ruben told me that the local drugstores are running out of immune system medication. What is this house? What is the nature of that filth? And of the inflammation that covered the poor woman's body? If the rulers require proof, then this is it. I will present Saburo with the key, a grisly memento that unlocks the secret contained within the deceased place. My hypothesis was true. However two-faced the powers that be may be, the information was correct. There's an outbreak of a highly contagious disease in town. Georgi Kane and Vlad Olgimsky are at the head of the ruling families. They will need to be notified before anything else, and then I can take up my duties. Vlad Olgimsky agreed to delegate his authority to the head of the Saburo family. George G. Kane agreed to delegate his authority to the head of the Saburo family. They are in concordance with one another. Not a moment too soon. I can go back to Alexander now, for I still have to present my official papers to him and discuss my further authority. I am bound by the powers of my word. Whichever shape the enemy assumes, the substance of our confrontation remains the same. There we go. And that is a second only to Bill Murray. I would say I'm before Bill Murray by like a crazy margin, to be honest. I'm just gonna move this area. Dog will go up there. I believe it take you a month to do it. Nah, it's probably take me like a few hours. Speed, violence, memento. So there's some interest. I just noticed something about this. Am I an unreliable narrator for myself? Because I thought that my mission was to come here in order to examine Simon Kane and to discover this like thanatology meme. But this makes it read like I'm here for another purpose. There were two things there, but I don't remember what the second thing was. But at the end here, for myself to present my official papers to him and discuss my further authority, I am bound by the powers of my word. Whichever shape the enemy assumes, the substance of our confrontation remains the same. I assume the enemy here would be death, maybe. But yeah, I mean, what are my official papers? Interesting. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason we have to restart probably is because food is very, very expensive on this day, and like my hunger's going up, and I didn't buy any food on the first day, so it does definitely seem like we're a bit screwed. Oh, and I need to remember and Andre here as well. Sorry, I'm just looking at my notes real quickly. Thank you, Laconac, for our donation check. Much appreciated, buddy. We shouldn't have gone in town. Into a town right before a pandemic. No, it's fine. Whenever I replay day one, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of food, you know? I'm just gonna buy a bunch of it. I'm gonna be rich. This guy has shells. I can't do anything with those right now. This dude is up to no good. Starting some trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, you know, and my mom got really scared. And she told me we were moving with my auntie and my uncle and my auntie to a town called what is this town called again? Pathologic? Oh no, now there's one dog on each side of me. What do I do? Like that? I guess there's more dogs on this side. And this game is it's called Florida. Kløfta. Okay, thank you. Kløfta. Pathologic? Pathologic. Helsinki. No, I don't think that's it. I think that's a town in Bloodborne. Can I do anything for you? Buy it, use it, break it, fix it. Oh yeah, I have these like... I have these lockpicks. I'm not sure how to use them yet. Save it, load it, check it, reload it. I don't know how to sing. Does she walk in a circle? Oh, hello. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, I didn't mean to have my fist out. I apologize. Am I losing reputation by being in here? Reputation's fine. Hey, what's wrong? Hey, how are you doing, buddy? Your wife is kind of freaking out. She's being a bit of a sussy baka, if I may say. Oh god! Oh! Ow! Alright, I'm not gonna die again. That didn't seem like really worthwhile. I feel like I didn't steal that much. I think I paid a lot of money for those lockpicks. I probably lost some reputation there too. I didn't actually. Can't disappoint cash like that. It's impossible for them to disappoint me because my expectations are already 0. Shouldn't your expectations be way higher than that though, based on previous engagements? Doubt or true? I was waiting for that second line. If you break it, you buy it, and then fix it. better than it was before, then sell it for our price is manipulated. I like whether you're playing this. OG Morrowind is so much better. I would say this is way too different to be compared to Morrowind, really. It was a point request? Wait, what was a point request? Oh, this game. It wasn't just a point request, it was also a game suggestion by both Son and Putemonstret. Listen, guys, this game is really good so far. If you don't think it's good, it's because you haven't been paying attention. If you haven't been paying attention, you have only yourself to blame, okay? Why aren't you just binging Mass Effect? Because I like to... Like, I don't want to go from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 to Mass Effect 3. That feels... That doesn't like the game like settle in my brain. I want to have the brain in my brain box. So I can think about it for a few seconds. Be like, oh, okay, I'm thinking about the game now, and like, this was my Mass Effect 1 journey, this is my Mass Effect 2 journey. Also, didn't suggest some point because you're guaranteed to finish it then. No, false. But if you post it in game suggestions, I am guaranteed to try it at some point for sure. If you don't think it's good, it's just because you have played it while having something up on your second screen. True! And that was his brain in his brain box. Mass Effect is a one journey. It isn't though, it was 3 games. No, I think that when I play a game, I think it's good to let that game like ruminate a bit in my head for like a little bit. And I think this game might be longer than I anticipated it to be, and that's a mistake from my part. But here we are. So, but this game is really good. It's a really good video game. It's really intriguing.
What?
I have received express messages from Kane and Olgimsky. No one will dare interfere with my choices now. We are declaring quarantine. We'll create an anti-epidemic operational headquarters. I plan to assign ourselves to be its supervisors. Myself, because it is my duty, and you, because that would be fair. We must fight shoulder to shoulder. Do you agree? To play the Dream Daddy Love Creator instead. Yeah, we could do that too. Miso saw this game looks neat though. It is really good. It's really good so far. We'll see what I think after I restart. After I restart the game for like the 85th time, I'm like, guys, we'll get past day 2 this time. I promise. I'm purposefully not paying attention. Because maybe I'll play it. I feel like even if you pay attention at this point, you'll be like, look. But yeah, I mean. The reason I played this specifically is because it was a channel point request now. Like, I got the channel point request for it, and it's been suggested, so I was like, you know what? I already was thinking about playing it, so it makes sense. But yeah, I think it's good to like... I don't want to play through Mass Effect 1 and then go through Mass Effect 2 and then go straight to Mass Effect 3. It would be just like a bunch of Mass Effect, and it wouldn't let the games like settle in my brain at all. Who was it? It was Phil's Bagman. No, it was Mad Psycho, actually. Mad Psycho 91. There's a screenshot in the announcement channel. This would be heavy Vampire the Masquerade vibes. Yeah, I can see that for sure. We're gonna play Vampire the Masquerade at some point as well. It is my direct duty now as well. I need to unrestricted authority, access to all districts and personnel firearm. Ooh, and a personal firearm. You will declare quarantine as soon as the train with me and on board disappears in the distance. Oh, Mad Pineapple, yeah, sorry, Mad Pineapple. That guy goes by a lot of names. I thought you were just straight up making shit up. I wasn't. Actually, that one dude died. That one lady is a zombie and can clone herself. And your character is a mean, edgy fuck. Your character can clone. Oh, right. I went to school with someone named that. Yeah, it is a very, very common name. Yeah. It was because of Mad Dog 16. There's the thing. This like leaving thing. There's a lot of people that want me to leave at this point, and I don't understand. There's 12 days, so I'm not leaving. Unless there's only 12 days for the other characters, which might be possible, I guess. That could be technically be a thing, I guess. But I'm gonna go for this. I need a firearm. From now on, infected districts will be blocked off. No one will leave the town. Unipop stream? Isn't Unipop banned on Twitch? No bark seat stream. I think leaving affected town with a deadly virus that is allegedly worse than being murdered by step people is probably a good idea. Yeah, that sounds really, really smart. Oh, look, they're kissing. They're giving each other little doggy kisses. What are step people? They're people from the steppes. Which would, I guess, be like the steppes of Russia in this scenario. We're probably gonna play GeoGuessr at the end of the stream today, by the way, if there's people around for it. I forgot to put that in the title, but...
That's great!
Hello, the Ducker! Thank you so much for the raid, buddy! What's up? Anyone around for one of those shoutouts? Any shout-outers? Ooh, playing Pathologic 2.
I feel like I've wasted 3 minutes of my life listening to this song. I got bad news for you, buddy. If you are gonna watch this stream,
amazing,
you're wasting an hour or 3 listening to music. Not all songs are for all people, and if you don't like a song, then I understand. Just wait for the next one, because more good shit is coming up. If you're not liking any of it, then buzz off. But I quite like the track. I like the vocalist, and I like the piano, and I thank Murphy's Law for suggesting a track. Okay? Cool.
Okay.
I don't like that comment, man. I don't like it. It doesn't fit the vibe that we're going for. So, next time, keep it to yourself.
Yeah, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you to Sweet Keem for the follow. Much appreciated. Hello, Puffik69. Just in my stream of Pathologic 2, so I figured I passed my boys on to you. I was around the other day. I hope you remember. Yeah, I do. I do indeed remember. That is definitely a weird clip of mine to watch. It was it's randomly chosen, but I think it was a good clip. You were spitting facts, exactly. Yeah, you were spitting facts. It was a really good clip, I think. Very, very assertive. Meanwhile, there's just like doggy violence going on behind me. When you say you finished your stream, did you finish Pathologic 2, or did you just like are you into it? Hey Goofy. I'm mentally suffering. I'm still on day 4. All right. Very, very stressful. Yeah, I'm on. We're on day 2 right now in Pathologic 1. I have hopes that I can make it to day 3, but we'll see what happens. I made some mistakes. There's I don't know how similar the two games are. I heard they're very similar, so I assume it's hard to like spoil one to the other. But it's day 2. There's a pandemic, or people believe there is a pandemic, and all the food is expensive. I'm starving. I didn't buy anything on day 1. I had to sell my gun. But that's 4 times so far. I failed day 1 a bunch of times, but we actually made it to day 2, and we're almost done with day 2. I think we have like a few hours left, but yeah, starving Marvin. He asked about the game, not IRL. Oh, I'm sorry. That's an easy mistake to make. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I hope that you had a great stream. I'll be sure to give you a follow when I'm done playing. I probably won't be able to watch if you're playing Pathologic right now, but I'm sure there are other video games being broadcast at some point. People believe there's a pandemic, and they're showing you through colors. Yeah. Stick around, watch a bit. Cool. All right. Let me. I did unmute game. Yeah, I did. Nice. I'm just gonna reread this because I completely forgot about it. From now on, infected districts will be blocked off. No one will leave the town until the situation is resolved. You will be allowed access to any and all areas of the town, of course. Neither Kane nor Ongumsky will have any right to stop you. You will have to provide the population with clear instructions. Be careful about it. It's not my place to mentor you, though. The sampling against farce is just the fake news media trying to take away our freedoms. Exactly. They want to inject us with the, what would be like appropriate for, they want to inject us with the worm virus. So we all turn into worms. Let's see. How are you planning to block off the district? How are you planning to block the district off? Of course, I will send you the text. However, I need a weapon, and an unrestricted right to use it. Oh, God. They want to inject us with the Panacea. Did I read that? Panacea? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I will recruit volunteers. We will pick trustworthy ones, people of good standing, family men with good reputations. I will grant them the widest range of authority. They will thwart any violence or looting. They will also stop any attempts to use arms. Where and when can I be armed? Tell them of my special status, Governor. Here, take good care of it. Firearms are rare in this town. If you need a gun, your best bet would be looking for it in the black markets. Some townfolks may keep makeshift... Makeshit? Makeshit? Panacea. But I don't know, it's the cure to the plague, alright. I don't know what it is, but this guy's face is a little bit unsettling. It's from like that era where they had, it reminds me of Max Payne in a sense. It's from that era where they had like the ability to create kind of like realistic looking faces, but their faces are so static. Like there's no movable parts on it really. His face is moving, it's like, forehead isn't moving, it's all just kind of like static. Alright, so towns may keep makeshift, outdated, or prohibited guns. I'm sure that those who do will want to use them sooner or later. That is how we'll find them, but I have almost none at hand. That is truly regrettable. Thank you for this anyway. I have no idea how you plan to stop a frenzied mob without weapons. Do what you think is apt. I only ask 2 things of you. First of all, take good care of yourself. Drink, eat, sleep. Be careful. I'm afraid many will take advantage of the situation, either settle all the accounts or fulfill their hidden agendas. Secondly, spare those lives that can be spared. Thank you for the advice, although I must admit it's rather useless given the situation. I will act according to the circumstances. Jesus. For the time being, the power struggle between the ruling families has ceased. They have appointed Alexander Saburov as governor and granted him full civil and judicial control over the town. As such, he has declared a state of emergency. They will quarantine the town, and now everyone is looking to me to suggest further acquisition. I said because I don't know the bachelor story and I'm following the horror specs. Ooh, interesting. Wait, is the horror specs in I almost said Cyberpunk 2 in Pathologic 2? Did they just add that? Or I thought it was only one character. Is the horror specs the one they added in it? Alright. I'm not sure what to do now. I have some hours on me. I have a couple of hours before nighttime. I thought it just has to horror specs right now. Oh. Oh, interesting. I figured it would be The Bachelor. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2, Will. Are you excited?
Only in things of smoke.
Alright, never mind. Twice the bugs, twice the performance issues, twice the promises. Double the disappointment. That it isn't The Bachelor actually, given it's the most beginner-friendly character. Well, I guess they made Pathologic 2 a bit more beginner-friendly to begin with, right? Data! Stay still. Hello! Alright, I'm worried this guy's gonna die. I need to figure out how to stop him from dying.
Like
I don't have time for that. Because he's the dude listed here somewhere. T. It's T, right? Yeah. The Martin. This is the Martin's pub, right? And that's the Martin, yeah. Fulfill your current goal until nightfall. If you couldn't care less, let him do as they please. I guess I've finished my current goal. Does that mean I'm good? I guess it's just you get more of the setting explained to you as the Bachelor, since he's from out of town and didn't know it from before. That could make sense too. I'm gonna go to the theater because I was supposed to go there in the evening, but there's also a couple other places I could go. The only problem is that I'm really worried about my food situation right now. Ooh, a pocket watch. I really feel like I'm gonna have to replay the game because like I have no food at all. I wonder when the evening is too. Like it's 8 o'clock right now. Morning is 7. I need to trade with the children. They might have something for me. Yeah, well, I don't think any of this. Same stuff. Doesn't take any nuts either. Peter, that may be true, but the dialogue often has characters going like, you remember this, right? And you can be like, no, of course, explains the lore. I love explaining the lore. I wonder if the guy's still in this home. I'm gonna check it out real quick. I'll give it a little gander. That little girl looks like Shrek. Oh, adorable. Ah! I really want to go upstairs here. Maybe I can like juke it. Maybe I can juke the smoke somehow. Can I sneak? Where's my light? There's like so many people here. What are they doing? I can give them pain meds? Weird. I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? Probably a bad choice. I'm just gonna do that. That was a bad thing to do. Sneak past the play. Hey, listen, it almost worked. I had a friend ask me about this game, and I'm like, well, it's a game about it's like a play, but not a play, and you are a doctor. Well, not really, and yeah, that sounds about right. To every time I try to describe this game. Americans are so dumb. The most part of them don't even know about the world. Wait, what is this in reference to? Yeah, it's really hard to describe this game to people for sure. I'm
have
joking,
sufficient
alright.
strength to support the misfortunes of others.
Alright. Well, nothing I can do here. They told me to come back in the evening, but maybe evening is like after midnight. I love you? No. I love you. I love you, okay? I love you. What do I do right now? Should I go look for that pale dude? Endaline is a known Norwegian American. I am, yeah. Who did I speak to? Was it Sticky I spoke to that told me where the dude was? Was it Anna? Or was it just a random kid? It might have just been a random kid. The rotten field is between the cemetery and the abattoir, so it's so this place is the rotten field then. There was supposed to be like a pale dude over there. Maybe I should go give that a look. Hey, what did that dude give me even? Oh, he gave me a gun. That's useful. I love you. The main thing that prevents a good understanding is the lack of Russian literature background, to be honest. You can tell there's a lot of Eastern Europe built into the game. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't understand, like, I probably won't understand a lot of, like, the nuances to the story for sure. But, America's racist. Most part of them are racist. I don't think that's true. Please don't say stuff like that in my chat. That's a bit weird. That's what we would call a bit cringe. I think I'm going towards the train station. Hey, Feels Bagman, how are you doing, buddy? Here in Brazil, everyone have bad manners. Yeah, but then, listen, we don't need to bring those bad manners into the global universal internet, okay? This is a national Twitch.television broadcast. We no longer care about borders. Wait, what? Oh. And well, how are the fellow humans of Earth? I assume they're good. I hate living here. Do you have any opportunity to, like, move away, maybe? Like, is it called emigrate when you leave your country? It's called emigrate, right? The only border we put is us and the normal people who don't know what KW is. That's not even an emote in this video gaming broadcast, I think. Unless Serp randomly enabled it, but I don't think it did. That would surprise me if Serp did. Talking trash on geopolitics is a bit yikers right now. Yeah, it's a bit cringe. Just training my English, that's cool. Hideki Naga Numa tweeted about what Poggers is. Wait, who's this person? I'm not a... Oh, wait! Is that the, Oh, God. I'm forgetting my words here. He did tracks for the Jet Sir Radio and some tracks on Lethal League. Oh, I'm thinking about another person. There was like a politician or something, right? That also tweeted about PogChamp or something. I don't remember what it was. Listen to Eminem and learn hate everybody with him. I don't think Eminem hates everybody. I think he enjoys the company of a good many people. I suppose a track on the new Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. I have no idea what these... Dude, look how swole these cows are. Or I guess they're bulls. Oh my god, they're loud. Did that cow just poop? I was looking at chat, I couldn't see. It said that it was supposed to be between... What's this building back here? I gotta say that I don't know what any of these terms mean, but I don't know what Jetser Radio is. I don't know what a Lethal League is, but I'm intrigued. Have you heard of a rare genetic effect of some cattle called double muscle? It makes them look hella jacked. I think I've seen that before. Is that something they can like breed on purpose or something? I definitely seen some jacked cows in my time. I remember there's like a super jacked like cow breed or something, right? This doesn't look good. This looks kind of bad, honestly. Yes, Set Radio is a game about rollerblading and tagging while listening to dank music. What about Jeffrey Dahmer? Yeah, I have heard about Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, why? Listen, dude, you're being kind of weird right now. You're being a bit cringe right now, so we're gonna do that, and then you can come back when you've had a little time to chill, okay? I was being a bit cringe, you know? This is weird. This is a weird place. I can't really stand and look at it too much. My brother is JSR. Just on his Dreamcast when we were growing up, that game has some sweet gems. Fear of Oli King. I haven't heard about those games. I probably if I look up Jet Set Radio, I'll probably recognize this though. I'm not really good with names, but I'm visually I would probably remember it if it's a video game of any sort. I need to go rest. I feel like Poggers is gonna become like a, I mean, I use it ironically. But anytime you use something ironically, you start like developing a habit of using it. I'll be like, guys, I'm PogChamping right now. And then eventually I'll just be like, oh my god, I'm PogChamping. As a term of like actual excitement.
It's chilly here. Very Chilly.
It was an arcade game exclusive to Japan. Looking into it is super niche. Oh, okay. I mean, I might not even recognize it then. I'm glad Jay seems to recognize it though. It must be because it's so close to Japan. Oh yeah, and Phil Spagman as well. I guess you're both Japanese aficionados. Okay, those whom you save will speak for you. Well, lady caretaker, will you tell me about the man-eater? Speak for me? To whom? I don't even want to know where this came from. Are you looking for the hair-eater too? I'm telling you, I don't know who he is. He just ran off straight away and didn't speak to me. The what-eater? Who is that? Okay, another brilliant specimen. You could teach Katarina a thing or two, by the looks of it. Hello? Shabnak dear, the nail eater. Everybody's looking for her. They say I let her eat the dead, but I didn't. I have no idea where she came from. Alright. So the Shabnak deer has both been described as a man and a woman now, and I'm getting confused. Oh no. I was trying to make so when we played Day 1, my notes were really bad, so I tried to make better notes. But I just wrote a door equals Shabnak. Oh wait, blood leaking from under a door. It was two sentences. I was like, what's that supposed to mean? Jesus Christ. Specimen. Yeah, I read it with a Russian accent though. You can say it in Russian. They're non-binary. I was thinking about that too. Is this Shabnak non-binary? There's one of my favorite kids in this game so far. She looks a bit. Her hands look a bit old, if you know what I mean. I must make better notes. Proceeds to make more, make it to be more cryptic than the game itself. Yeah, I mean, I've done a pretty good job of it for the most part, I think. There's a lot of stuff here that I'm like, I need to like look for, but I haven't had time yet. But for like my first notes were just like, let me see if I can find a good one here. Yeah, I just wrote dog heads question mark. I wrote I don't even know. It's all just like 3 words. Casper Kane youngest. Mistress, a mother of all. I just wrote I just wrote Alexander. I just wrote Alexander. Those are cool, but the souls and the halves are the based ones. I think I don't know if I've spoken to I don't know if I spoke to the leader. I did speak to the leader of the Doggies, I think, maybe. Like Maggie Smith. Okay. Calm down. Who is this eater? What? Who? Came from where? I don't understand the word you're saying. Yesterday morning, I found an empty grave. Maybe the strange girl with spiteful eyes slept there. But now they tell me that it was Shabnak hiding in there this whole time, that I wasn't watchful enough. Not true. I know who lies in my graves. Only my dead go there. I saw the empty grave, I think. I think we saw that. Tell me about the girl. That's it. I'm leaving. Your silly talk is really annoying, you know? Hello, Yuka boy. What's up, dude? What is this game? If you like taking notes while playing, I highly recommend Her Story. It's pretty quick play as well. Her Story. I think that's been recommended by Cash, right? Someone recommended Her Story, I think. Or is it another game I'm thinking of? Erase matters. So I can play Dark Souls blind. Yeah, sure. We can work on that. When it's Ace Attorney. You recommended some game. I don't remember what it's called though. It's called Pathologic. It's about the plague and started. Yeah, this game is Pathologic. It's so hard to describe. It's just really hard to describe. Oh, Emily's Away. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, sorry, I mixed those two things up. Essentially, this game is about you are in this one we're Bachelor of Medicine. There's 3 characters. As this character, we're Bachelor of Medicine that travel to this town in order to figure out a way to defeat death or to prove our theory that like death is not a natural part of life. And when we came to this town, there's a bunch of mysteries going on. It would take me like 3 hours to recap the mysteries, but just trust me that it all makes sense. And then nothing makes sense. Oh. I think I might stream Dark Souls later. Still in bed though. I woke up past 5 p.m. That's not too bad. Nothing wrong with that. That would be cool, Wilkie Boobay. Hello, Papa. The girl dropped several fishing hooks and a lockpick. I'll give you the lockpick if you want. I'll give you the hooks too, but I've offered them to the dead already. Sorry. You know how good an omen a hook is? It's by the hook that the ancestors pull the souls of those who has achieved salvation up. So the souls get dragged to our world from underneath first, and then they go to heaven. You're a very kind girl, Grace. Thank you. A lovely lockpick. I would rather have the hooks though. You can't neglect such an efficient talisman. I'll say thank you. He dropped several fishing hooks and a lockpick. Alright, I'm gonna note that the Shabnak was at the cemetery. Shabnak at the cemetery. Logan is licking my writing hand. Logan, stop! Alright,
Haruspix.
Oh. I'm just trying to set up. Why are you writing with your licking hand? Yeah, I have no idea. The doggos are just like all around me right now. I don't know. The dead told me to remind you that you will be spoken for by those whom you save. That's all. Is it true that you're going to leave us soon? No, it's not. Yes, I'm leaving on the next train. Bella! Bella! Stop. That's great. This means I'll get a chance to play with you. I don't have time for games. I get shivers down my spine when I imagine the games you might like to play. Of course. Of course.
What?
Oh yeah. Dog Crouch is just whining. A little whining little baby right now, you know? The grave was in this direction. But I need to go sleep, I need to go to the theater. I need to do both of those things. I have limited time on me right now. The grave was like, yeah, right here. But she said last morning, though. I wonder if I have like a run here on day 1. Maybe that could be a thing. Bashir's an asshole? Yeah, he's very, he's very edgy, and he doesn't care about anything. I like a lot of the options are just him being just very rude. Being a rude boy. I'm gonna check this house before we depart for bedtime. A grude boy, yeah. Our respect is very cruel to kids, but is otherwise a good guy. Alright, let's see if this person has anything to tell me.
Haruspex can't be stopped. Who is to become his companion?
Well, so what about to do? Quantine can help. Alright, never mind. Can I just keep the bell going indefinitely? I can't. Also, Spitty is my favorite. Love Aspity. I haven't really grown to attach to any of the characters yet. Alexander seems like a decent dude so far. Merlin 2 is just so exquisite. She has such an uncanny beauty. How much better does the second game look? Is it like significantly better? What? You asshole! He threw a knife at me! Pretty significant, yeah, nice. Oh, we're not playing that for a while, so... Oh god, doggy treat. Personally, I think it's George's, but I've heard complaints. It definitely looks much better than this one, though. Alright, I'm gonna give the dogs a treat. Just give me 1 second, okay? I just need to get somewhere that I can, like, sleep. I think I can sleep at Anna's house. I'm just gonna go sleep for, like, an hour or 2 there. Maybe I can get her alive. Just all routes at once, since there's more story if you do all of them. Oh yeah, for sure. The idea would be to finish all routes on 1 and then eventually play 2 whenever all the routes are out on that as well. I thought the doggy trees was for me. How'd that even work? Don't give him ideas? Look, why are you such a hater? This is like the most artsy-fartsy game out there. You should love this game. It's so artsy-fartsy. Oh god. Play through another round. I fear the game will never be finished. It's pretty terribly sad. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I've heard some mixed things about that too. But I mean, if they had the Bachelor, then they might add the last character too, right? But I have no intention of playing 2 anytime like soon. I'm gonna play 2 whenever like in a while. Give yourself a fuck. I'm gonna give the doggos a treat from Phil's Bagman. That's what I'm gonna do. Help! Alright, listen, doggies. I have doggy treats. I'm going to administer the doggy treats 1 by 1. So we're gonna start with doggy 1 for Bella. Get that. Then we're gonna do. They're all drooling, by the way. They're drooling all over me. Doggy treat for Alpha. And we're gonna do. Oh god, I dropped it. We're gonna do doggy treat number 3. Look at you, completely missed. Look at you, you're missing it. There you go. Oh god, I have so much drool on my hands now. Then for Lux. Lux! Alex. And 2, 3. Alex. Alex. This. Alex. Yeah. Alex. Come on. Hey, glove. Come on up. Come on up. Oh. Alright, there's doggy treat. Pro neutral 3. Oh god, Lux smells like farts. There you go. They all got some treats. They're all happy now, I hope. Maybe that will calm them down a bit. First of all, give yourself a few. Second, I want Mass Effect 2. Well, we'll get to Mass Effect 2. It'll just take a little while, okay? Just take, like... I think Put mostly said this game is about... This one route will just take us about, like, 3 to 4 months or something like that. Batch is in the works, but the game has been out for 3 years, and all we know about the batch is that it started. Yeah. I mean, that's unfortunate. But whenever I'm done with like Pathologic 1, I don't feel I need to like jump into Pathologic 2 instantly anyway. Are they in your room because they know it's No, they're in my room because I blocked them in here. They can't leave. They physically cannot leave. Oh, there we go. I love you. Maybe by the time I am going to play Pathologic 2, all the dudes will be out.
Life is hard.
I need to sleep for a bit. I'm just gonna sleep for like 2 hours. Then I'm gonna go to the theater.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Maybe I should sleep for a bit longer? Oh god. I'm gonna sleep a little bit longer. Actually, I'm gonna go over there. White door, yeah. That's a white door. How many pairs of sunglasses do I have? Only one. Narrows things down. I think I've seen this character before. When we're playing Yakuza Logic. We're gonna play that at some point. Probably after Mass Effect at some point. I'm loving it so far. I'm sick. I'm in agony. My head seems to be filled with lead. My insides burn. Could you please donate a couple of coins for me to cure myself and my family? I'll repay you. I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. Take it. I hope you use it wisely. What can you tell me about the local cemetery? You should have a rest. You're exhausted. The air here is detrimental to your health. Go in peace. Actually, my funds are also running low. Soon I will beg in the streets too. The cemetery? Why do you ask? The Call of Duty. You look like you may very well relocate there soon. It hurts when you artsy farts me. Really? Why? I don't mean it in a negative way. But I'll stop though. And it may be of interest to you that the local burial culture is extremely primitive. The late caretaker of the cemetery was local too. He encouraged the backwards practices of illiterate herdsmen. The dead are still buried carelessly. Carelessly? What do you mean by that? What was the caretaker of the cemetery like? Bodies aren't always interred. The locals believe the earth to be their foremother. Only a select few get buried into the ground. The rest have to do without. Some are buried deeper, while others lie much closer to the surface. What do they do to the bodies that are not interred? The kin doesn't show anyone what they do to their dead. I never belonged to the kin anyway. The cemetery is perforated with holes. They drag the bodies inside, and in a day they pull out a leather parcel and pay their respect to the dead. Won't the local authorities care at all? Ew, disgusting. In govern itself, Big Vlad doesn't bother them as long as they keep generating profit. They're on their own. So what? They break no laws, so they're allowed to do whatever they want at home? They are a constitution unto themselves. They follow their ancestors' rights. This is utterly barbaric. I've never talked to him. His daughter is in charge of the job now. She also adheres to the old traditions completely, following her father's teachings. She feeds the dead. Feeds them what? Bread and broth. She also pours fresh milk into the graves. Ah, okay, obviously. I'm gonna see how much money I give this dude. How much is there? 100 is enough for you. 500, 1,000. What do I care? I can also give you nothing. I'll give him 100. I give him 100 money. I bet that would give me that would give me some like bonus rep if I needed it. Probably unnecessary, but nothing hurts me. Also, I like artsy fartsy, and you just like fartsy. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I actually like good things, like this game. I'm gonna note down I'm gonna note like archaic burial rites. Archaic burial right. Not all kin buried. Turned into meat? Question mark? Milk Lady Grace. I don't know if it's easier to me to like sneak into homes when it's night time. But yeah, things are being a bit problematic right now. I'm starving, Marvin. I have a lockpick I could probably use to break in somewhere. Can I break into a store? Are the stores open during the night? That's a food store, I'm gonna find out. Oh wait, that's my mission today. Okay, we have no mission as of today. Oh, we started day 3. Let me change my title real quick. We are officially on day 3. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make a hard save too. We hard save on day 3. That's not a food store. I need food. I'm starving. I'm starving, Marvin. I really think like, what was there to do on? So day 2, as far as I'm aware, the only thing I had to do on day 2 was on day 2, as far as I remember, is the quest for the House of the Living. House of the Living quest. So that's all I could find anyway. Maybe that's when maybe that's the only chance to see that pale dude too. That was supposed to like roam at the cemetery. Rottenfield pale dude. Question. I'll write that down too. Alright, I don't know what else I could do like on day 2 there. I'm not sure. I'm wondering like I still don't know how intricate this game is. Like I'm wondering just how deep the rabbit hole goes. We haven't quite found out yet. Oh. Folkens, nå må vi slappe av her. Nei, nå må Folkens! Nå er det på tide at vi tar en slappe av her. Ok, folkens? Nå må vi slappe av. Nå må vi slappe av, folkens. Ja. Nei? Slapp av. I'm not saying foreskins. I'm saying folkens. Folkens, which means people. Hi. Papa. Alright, this is the same dude. Go in peace. Oh, wait. I can drink water, right? And that fills my hunger, but it also makes me exhausted, I think. That could be like a last resort. Folkens, no, Folkens. Folkens. Folkens.
The rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine.
From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
Alright, they said that the governor will abuse his powers. Now, I assume they're talking about, our good friend Alexander there, right? I assume he's the governor they're talking about. I'm gonna have like a page for theater here. Will abuse his power. And worth noting that we saw like a skull in a sandbox there, right? We saw like a animal skull in a sandbox. I wonder if that's relevant to anything. Dutch, yes, I am Norwegian, as people said. 4 kings, yeah, 4 kings. I know that the Norwegians have racist jokes about Swedes and also have the best sweaters in the world. Me typing so eager, and I too often press letters or space too often. Don't worry about it. I have a bad habit of typing quite eagerly as well. You mean like the I don't know what they're called, but I know exactly the sweaters you're talking about. I sadly don't own one of those, but I know exactly which sweaters you're talking about. I don't remember what they're called though. I'm very, very Norwegian, as you can tell. I know all about Norwegian culture and yeah. Is it really racist jokes if it against Swedes or like Danes? But yeah, they're like Swedish people and Danish people and Norwegian people. We do feud a lot. Which is why I disallow any Swedish people or Danes from being in my chat or in my community. I know they have the best economy in the world. Like, look at this dude. He plays games all day and he's rich, living the dream. They have the best sweaters with racist jokes about Swedes on them. Yes. Yes. My wealth, Volconiac, has nothing to do with what I'm doing, okay?
My condolences to the new governor.
T. Victor Kane is in trouble today, I guess. People are willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar. Cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned safety of their homes. Oh, this is the same thing. This is the same thing every time. So I have to solve this day before Victor Kane corrupts it, basically. Alright, let's head over to the Victor Kane, the Kane's homes then. Or should I go to Alexander first? We're pretty close to the Kanes. I know there's one that goes like, where do idiots come from? Across the Svinesund, of course. It's called a Mario sweater. You know, I'm 1/8 Swedish. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, now that I think about it. You better want so beautiful. Listen, dude, if I ever come across one, I will gladly ship it to you, okay? It's on Norwegian. He surpasses my awareness about outside the country. Yes. Any awareness, yeah. Not really too ingrained into Norwegian culture or society too much. I abstain as much as I can. I used to know some really good jokes, but I can't remember them anymore. I have forgotten. Oh god! He's gonna throw it at me! Alright, buddy. Ready for you. You wanna go? Ow! Oh god, he's gonna kill me. God damn it. Hello, folkens! They're not happy about me dying. They're not happy at all about me perishing. I just say more often. No, not foreskins, forkins. Let me tab out real quick and click this. Oh yeah, these are on side. This one I assumed you were talking about. They're pretty good if you live in like a cold place. Like if you're from a cold country. Folkens! Vi må slappe av. Vi må skru på slappe-av-beltet. Du må slappe av. Da slapper vi her. Nå tar vi en pustepause. Ok? Da tar vi en liten pustepause. Det gjelder deg, og det gjelder deg, det gjelder deg, og det gjelder deg. Logan! Nå er det pustepausetid her. Ok? Nå tar vi en pustepause. Pustepause? Ja. Ja, det stemmer. From a cold country, one such as Norway. I wish it was cold over here, dude. They've taken the winter from us. The goddamn... The people that made up global warming, they took winter from us. Such cute noises from Alpha. They're gonna keep being a bit obnoxious until someone comes home, by the way. The Streamlabs Discord chillin' has captured me. Good. That's what it's there for. Klapper av så kommer du på fanget. Hva er det du vil, Logan? Logan's right here and it's like standing on me. I'm just gonna continue playing video games as if I don't see him. And they're gonna continue to be a bit noisy because there's no one else home right now, and they're upset as spaghetti about that. All right, I'm gonna use a pistol round on this guy. I'm just gonna shoot him in the face. I don't have any ammo! Oh god, that's not good. No, I thought maybe it gave me a gun with ammo in it. Alright, we're safe. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess. Oh god, Logan! Oh, it's crashing me. Oh, Logan. Oh god. Oh. Oh, ooh. There's milk and bread lying here. I'm good. Oh, that's. Oh, if they're there on day one, that's a lot of bread. Oh, it's not dry. It's not. I think it's the same bread, right? If you have ammunition coming to your gun, this isn't America. Bullets on grown trees. I had a hope, yeah. I was hoping. Are you stealing from dead? I'll steal from anyone if I have to survive. I mean, no respect for Grace. Hey, listen, Grace is all the way down here. I'm all the way up here. If I could steal from the dead down by Hero Graveyard, I would too. 100% I would. Russian roulette for everyone. Alright, which one's dying? It's Victor. Let's go to Victor first then. So Victor has to say to us. Victor! My cousin Victor.
That is right. Whatever happens in the termitory, it'll be ill-advised to open it now.
What do you think? Do you know anything regarding Ruben's whereabouts? Sadly, no. The disappearance of Master Ruben fills me with sincerest regret. Yes, of course, the person most to blame for the loss of our brother's remains. But that's not what matters. The one thing that's a bit, like, weird about the game so far is that there's a lot of... They talk about a lot of stuff that I haven't experienced. Like, they made it seem like Ruben was missing on day 2, but it wasn't. So I wonder if these are, like, events that I missed because I did stuff in a different order. And what is? We have no competent people left except you. We're unable to put up a struggle. Is it true, what I've been told? That you declined Saburo's request and did not accept responsibility for the town's future? Who told you such nonsense? Not only did I agree, I explicitly stated my eagerness to do all that is within my power. Is there anyone besides me in this town who understands medicine at all? You're a noble man, Bachelor Dankovsky, so we do still have a hope. That's my duty towards the powers that be. I'm acting in accordance with my beliefs.
I feel as...
Hum. I just start looking for things to steal, honestly. I'm gonna starve if I don't steal. I felt like I heard like moaning or something. You really have taken up the mantle of the Bachelor. You have no soul. A thief immediately. I've been here for 3 days, okay? Will there be any eating on stream today? Probably not, but maybe. We'll see. I have no plans to eat on stream today, but it might happen.
In growing old, we become more foolish.
I dare, Doctor.
More wise.
Misfortune is a regret guest in our family home. A new calamity has befallen us. What is it? The house in which Ruben lived and worked has been tainted by infectious mold, fallen prey to looters. Our messengers searched every nook and cranny. Neither Ruben nor Simon's body are in the house. Some of the people that helped to undertake the search are paying a terrible price. They've contracted the sand pest. How would you explain the absence of the body? It appears that once the infection began to spread across the house, Master Ruben decided to remove the body. He must have taken it to some hidden location that he considers safe. However, since we still haven't heard from him, we can only infer that Ruben is dead. Let's hope that Ruben will get in touch soon. The body was stolen, perhaps? True. Someone could have stolen the body to force our family into offering ransom for its return. In this case, Ruben's silence and absence might mean that he is in pursuit of the thieves. Is there anything I can do for you? Please help us recover the body, Doctor. We're already much in debt to you for having identified Simon's killer. It's not your fault that the truth has turned out to be so distressing to us all. I implore you to help Simon, and us once more, find my brother's body. The task is far from trivial. Where do I even start? Someone may have seen something. I believe you've made some useful acquaintances in the town's slums. Not to mention, we have all a manner of lowlife here. Could they know something? Speak to my brother Victor. He is much better than me, where the practical side of things is concerned. I'll let you know what I find. I don't have time for this now. Alright. There we go. We have our quest for today, I guess. I have a video for it. Not that, but that too. Wait, what's the, Oh. Wait, there's a Volconia command? What's the video game video? What's it about? I was probably terrify you? The disappearance of Simon's body. I'm gonna write down the day chapter thing. So day 3, I can write that back on this page, I guess. I should write that down. Day 3 is the body of the immortal. I don't know if they've all been called that, but day 2, day 1, day 3. Oh, will it reach day 9 eventually too? That's pretty cool. The body of the immortal. New Boston Dynamics video. Is it long? I mean, we can watch it anyway if it's not long. Oh wait, this is just another task. Ah. Uno minuto. Listen. Maybe we'll watch it before we play GeoGuessr. We're gonna play GeoGuessr at the end of the stream today, so maybe we'll do that. I just messed up. That's just another task. We need to be quick here, guys. We gotta go talk to as many people as possible. That's what we should focus on doing. I just need to speak to everyone, see what they have to say.
Is this disease indeed as deadly as they say?
I'm looking for your brother Victor. Do you have any ideas on the subject? I do. If I were you, Olgimski's son would be the first person I turn to. Young Vlad, nicknamed Sharon. Rubin and he have had some business together. He knows places where Rubin might have taken the body. Have you already asked him? I'll talk to him. I've tried, but we are in a difficult position now. On the one hand, we're putting pressure on his father. On the other, we're asking him for a favor. Putting pressure? I was under the impression yesterday that we had managed to put an end to all disputes between the ruling families. Why did he deny you help? Vlad the Younger is a loyal son. He may be cynical, but deep inside he believes in the precepts of vassal ethics. He has no reason to conceal a crime, but he never helped us knowing that we're acting against his father's best interest, notwithstanding our respect for each other. I suspect such adherence to principles too. Tell everyone in your household to remain indoors. If anyone had to be seen outside, don't let them back in. What? Abandoning them in the middle of the perilous night? No. Such people will have to go to the isolation ward first. The bureau promised me that the ward will be set up soon. Maybe that's what this day is all about? I also need to assert whether the son of Isidor Burka, while known as the Ripper, has anything to do with it. The Ripper, huh? Oh boy. So the side quest for today appears to be to figure out what happened with the body. Remember we reached the part where it has all the little notes on it? That means all the stars? That means
fever.
that means that the quest is over. Nipple Lady, yeah, we took a little trip to Nipple Lady. Are all my bottles filled? They're not. I can't interact with that. Alright, I'm gonna eat and then sleep a little bit. And then see what we can find out. Hi there! Hi! Logan! Hallo! Hei. Logan, nei. Hei, flytter dere? Ja? Logan, flytt deg. Logan, flytt deg. Hallo! Exactly. You got it, Volconiac. You'll be a dog tamer in no time. You need to say hallo og så slapp av. Slapp av. Okay, slapp av. And then if they get really wild, you have to say ti still. Ti still. I think I need to learn how to fight these dudes. Because they give so much money. Like, fighting these guys at night is so valuable. Ah, hide behind a tree. One second, I gotta see if there's like someone actually coming. There we go. We say hello to you say hello? Like that? Oh god. Alright, I need to learn how to fight this guy so I'm taking health damage. If I stand still, he's gonna do a 1/. If he does his forward thrust, I think I'm screwed. That's one that's hard to beat. The game's like lagging. Ah, I was stuck in the on a lamppost. Unlucky. Yeah, that's unlucky. Halo? You say Halo? I feel like fighting those dudes is almost like a prerequisite for this. Hello? 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 Wait, where's the tree? Oh, there it is. I can like maybe sneak up behind him. I don't know how the vision range works. Oh no, I can't. Oh, that hit me. That's bullshit. Ah, that's BS. I'm a big fan of video games. I remember the good old days of playing Hello 3 Combat Evolver. I loved Hello 3 Combat Combat Evolver. That was a very good game. I think Hello 2 was also pretty decent though. Ah, you prick! The game is like, why is my FPS so low? Let me tab out for a second. Is this, why is the FPS so low? Is it just the game being old? Yeah, it looks like it's using any resources. It's using 20% of my GPU right now. Ah, that's bad. Oh my god. feature? Could be. I can turn my oh god, I shouldn't have done that. I think my game just might have crashed. Yeah, if I turn like shadow play off and stuff. I think I might have unironically crashed again by doing that. Oh, never mind. It's smooth until I enter combat. And when I enter combat, the game goes like, "Hey, dude, you wanna fight in combat? That's legal around these parts." I need to like get used to when I have to stab. Oh, he did only one stab there. That's interesting. Ah, I went in too close, huh? Hey, look at that! And I got stabbed once. I don't care about that dude. I don't know what that worm in the yard there is supposed to signify too. That's a bit interesting, right? What are you doing back there? Start of the video game.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
I want to be of help. I want to be by your side. Is there something I can do for you? I'd rather you didn't. The best assistance you can offer is no taking risk. Right now, my only desire is to light up candles, watch the suit of the day, wash the soot of the day off, wrap myself in a bedsheet and get drunk until my mind goes blank. Will you get us a bottle of Twyrene? Will do so if I find one. Do you want us to get drunk together? Who is us? If you thought I would drink Twyrene, you were mistaken. Twyrene is a rare potion. Of course. I'm afraid that's not possible. I can't allow myself to drink now. If Twyrene is actually 70% strong, it's an effective preventive remedy. Drink it, Eva. Did I actually give her some? I think I had some, right?
There'll be no deaths while you're with us, right?
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna eat my bread. How's my gloves looking? Okay. And if I drink water. Okay, yeah, water's not worth it. Water is not worth it. I'm gonna sleep for a few hours. Water is definitely not worth it. Worst girl? This is pretty okay so far. She's a bit weird. She's a bit of a weirdo. A bit peculiar. I think learning to fight those bandits is like... That seems really important. Because they drop so much money. If I can learn how to fight them without losing health, then every night I can just grind so much money. I can just buy anything I want. Oh my god! Oh, catching them and they're following people is in OP. Look at this. Dude, that's overpowered. Just fighting them and they're fighting other people? That's a fair of dirt. I don't remember. I don't think I've written that down at least. Sneak is OP in this version of the game. Yeah, I know that Sneak is really powerful. But I don't have like this. I think I sold. I think they gave me a knife, but I think I had to sell it. I had like one of their knives. And it was really powerful. Okay, so at night, if I can catch those dudes fighting someone else, that is really powerful. It's really powerful. All right. I still don't know what my main quest is, but we should head down here, then head over in this area. That's a good call for now. I bet Alexander's one's gonna give me a quest, but maybe it's smart to speak with Alexander first. I'm not even sure. At least I made up some money, so I can buy some food eventually. My health is just low, and it's just gonna be low. I don't think I can do anything about that. I don't think there's any drugs powerful enough to help me at this point. Oh, it's just the log. Never mind. It all ends in less than 10 days. Damn. The hell? Found the elusive enemy and evaluate the chances of necrosis. Does it tell me what's now? I wonder if I can get that number down somehow.
Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
I hope it didn't. Rubens disappeared. His home has been infected and looted. Neither his body nor Simon's was there. Oh, that's... I don't know why I'm reading that without the Russian accent. Rubens disappeared. His home has been infected and looted. Neither his body nor Simon's was there. Where could they have gone? It just occurred to me that the map with the infected areas charted on it will be significantly help our couriers and medical aids. It's strange how neat this place is, considering the earthworks. I don't know. I haven't seen him. Do you suspect Ruben is dead? Why should I suspect that? If Ruben were alive, he would undoubtedly make his whereabouts known, and he certainly wouldn't keep quiet about the pests getting inside the town. He's one of the few who would have actual understanding of what that entails. Is that what you think? He's known about the infection for a long time. We just agreed to keep it secret. Well, if neither Ruben nor Simon were in the dead house, that means Ruben has at least attempted to move the Keeper's body to another place. Otherwise, we would have to summarize that someone has stolen 2 infected bodies with peculiarly obscure purposes. Wouldn't you agree? You're reading my mind. So what is this other place? There are several locations where Ruben could have taken the corpse. There are no plans to reveal them to you until you do our family a favor in return. Why should I? Gladly, unless it takes up too much of my time. I want to settle a dispute between us and the Canes concerning our unwillingness to let emissaries into the termitary. I don't know what the Canes are thinking, but we're not harboring anything or anyone there that could be of even remote interest to them, especially to my deeply esteemed fellow Victor. So why don't you let the inspectors in? Very well, let's have it that way. I want to help. First of all, it's dangerous. The rabble is rioting. I've told you about that more than once already. Secondly, Father will not submit to the younger Kane's orders. If this keeps up, we'll soon be taking orders from his 10-year-old son. Fine, what's your plan? I'm doing this not on the Kane's orders, but at their request, and I act on my authority, not theirs. His 10-year-old son. The Kanes are hiding something too. They have their own skeleton in the closet, and it's even more unsettling than ours. Our closet is full of our own workers. Theirs is full of other people's children. If you can make sure that everything is well inside the polyhedron, then trust me, the termitary is fine too. It's an enclave, a closed chamber. Do you believe the quarantine will be effective in keeping the infection out of the giant bunkhouses? Was the polyhedron closed after the termitary? It was much closer to the original source of the plague to Simon Kane. Was convincing. I'll inspect the polyhedron and talk to Victor, but I'll ask a favor of you in return. Help me find Simon's body. Try to curb the righteous anger of the judge and the terrible Victor. They seem to have finally decided to harass my father to death. I have no doubt that no matter what he did, it's not his fault. If you do that, I will gladly assist you. Deal. I'm doing this for the Canes, but I doubt my success here can infringe upon your family's interest. Sure. I think it's probably the information I need, but only if the Canes withdraw their demands from his family. Meanwhile, Victor insists that investigation the term is possible.
Is the disease really contagious?
Maybe it may surprise. It may be a surprise to you, but I've already seen to that. My men are now assigned to produce such maps daily. The cost of making one copy is a mere, let's see, 1,000 or so. I'd like to buy one right now. I'd be sure to order a copy when I have the required sum. This is like it's going to cost me 1,000 daily. Oh.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
I wonder if that would help me. I obviously don't have the money for that, but... Ooh, that's interesting. That's awkward. I wonder if that would help me, like, slow the spread of the disease? Make it harder for the victims to, or for people to die. Because I wonder if I need to be doing things to stop people from dying from it. Because eventually we'll end up with, like, 1 billion houses where all of them are just filled with infected people, and all the people are dead in every room. That's what I'm a bit worried about right now. Alright, let's check out this infected home. Nothing can go bad with a little visit to some infected people, right? What? Isn't this dude supposed to be missing?
I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
Because he was supposed to be missing the day before too, or he was supposed to be working on the corpse. Dear colleague, by some happy coincidence, I managed to get my hands on a certain vessel that I believe I can recover the pathogen from, which means we are now all set to research the vaccine. But odd as it may sound, I'd rather avoid tapping into that source I mentioned, unless I absolutely have to. I'd rather examine the samples that can be produced from the dead tissue. Wait a moment, how can we possibly produce a vaccine with what scarce equipment we have? Where is Simon, colleague? It won't be a vaccine per se, but rather a solution that might temporarily bolster the immune system. True, I don't have much in the way of equipment, but I have plenty of reagents, herbal tinctures, fire-line infusions. By and large, the least we can expect is to keep ourselves reasonably safe till a better equipped team arrives. Where are we going to get the dead tissue from? I was going to ask you to bring samples or two from one of the infected quarters. Be doubtfully careful though. Make sure to get this section fully cleared with one of the rulers, else the risk would be twice as high as it needs to be. I'd go myself. There are reasons that make it impossible for me to leave Simon's body unattended. That's some request. What is this additional danger you speak of? That's not so difficult as it is, but to take the samples I need syringes, sterile containers, ice packs. I see none of those here. The section of dead bodies is something that the locals strongly disapprove of. For steppe people, the human body represents the world. Only a member of the special Tagler, Burak, to name one, is allowed to open it up. That is caste-based privilege, you see. Does everyone in town share the same prejudice? What about you? Do you possess this kind of privilege? No, of course not. But even those who are oblivious of the sacred meaning of the kin's rituals will still oppose unsanctioned dissection, because it's traditionally inappropriate, a cultural taboo if you will. An autopsy performed by anyone other than a true-born Menku is seen as blasphemy of the worst kind. Even incest is not as repulsive to them, which doesn't stop them from being comfortable with all manner of slaughter. What are the Menku? Where does it even say that? Oh. You can't open the body without permission, man. Well, I mean, if they're asleep, should be fine, right? They won't even remember. Translates loosely as men who set apart Jesus Christ, this is music right now. In a what now? Yeah. Who says men who set apart the world as of a whole? The Menku are the adepts of the kin, butchers, surgeons, prophets. Any occupation that has to do with knowing and separating parts that comprise a whole. Ah. Comfy music. Do I have a page for Ruben yet? I don't know if I do. We have Citizens, Anna, Murky, Victor, Georgie, Ava, The Town, Maria, Alexander, Katarina, Yulia, Lara, Vlad the Younger, Mark, Yulia 2, Andre, Peter. I started playing Mass Effect with the adept class is a whole difficult in itself. Version 2 where your CC doesn't even work if they have armored shield left. I'm probably gonna keep playing Vanguard, honestly. But don't you have? I don't even remember what the combat is like in Mass Effect 2. But hey, I mean, at least it's a challenge, right? Is it more fun? The sequence if it's a bit more closely related to the vibe. I enjoy all the music in this game. Just some of it is feels a bit out of place. So that one just like takes off, and you're just sitting there like, damn. But it feels very like of the era. Menku are they're the adepts of the kin. Adepts of the kin. It's aight, bit annoying to die to random shit. Yeah, I can imagine so. That's why I should have been an adept. Fine, but I am definitely not a Menku, so what am I supposed to do? Do pay a visit to Governor Saburo. I wouldn't go to Vlad if I were you. He's too resourceful and too inclined to drag you into his schemes. The Kanes are also out of the question, as anything that leads Georgie to me would likely result in Simon's body being removed, and I still have a lot of work to do. Find someone else to obtain the samples. Our job is to study the specimen under the microscope, not to cut it out from seedy alley. Sounds reasonable to me. See you soon. Ah. Interesting that Ruben also seems to also trust Alexander. I'm gonna go along with this thing. The first step is probably idiotic, and to inform the governor of my plans, he has to give me official permission to perform post-mortem up to autopsy on the victims of the disease. Can I ask him which Simon's body is?
What is this disease?
Jesus Christ. Mouse cursor is not having fun right now. Fortunately, there are only 24 hours in a day if we don't have much time. The infected quarter is hell on earth. It's absolutely impossible to survive there. Do you have any antibiotics at all? Any kind of immune system stimulants? You're still not being entirely sincere with me, colleague. Tell me about Simon. Perhaps we should switch places. Well, the initial diagnosis was supported. There's no doubt that Simon died to sand plague. Yet you're still studying the body. Why? I want to see what the disease can do to human internal organs. I need more time for that. I didn't even perform an autopsy yet. I thought you wanted to see if Simon has the same anatomy as a regular human being. See it through me, Bachelor. This is indeed my purpose, and this is the reason why I cannot give back the body. I hope you won't tell the Kanes where I am. I won't. It'd be interested to know what the autopsy will reveal. And that I will be able to lie if the Kanes ask me directly. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I'm on my last legs. I can't take it anymore.
None whatsoever. I don't have any medicine here. Truth be told, this is one of the reasons I would prefer not to enter the infected quarter myself. Well, that's unfortunate. Rumor has it that Olgimsky have organized the distribution of medicine among a few of the more important townspeople. I had to stay near hiding, so I did not get any of that. But some of the people you've come to know here will be only too happy to help. Good thinking. I'll follow your advice.
I'm on my last leg.
Would you be able to apply herbal tinctures to the specimen to prepare reagents to adjust their potency? Working with herbs requires knowledge and experience, and we have nothing but herbs to work with. Besides, the Canes hold me personally responsible for my precious patient. Very well, how many samples do you need? I will keep working until we are able to isolate the microbe. I don't understand why we can't see the culture yet. Their traces are plenty, but not the bacteria themselves. Shall we perhaps invite an infected person right here? Out of the question. Without anything to protect ourselves, we will surely die. In fact, developing these means of protection is precisely the purpose of our unpleasant and criminal work. You're right. There must be some other option. Interesting. Okay, that's the name of the thing. Enemy unseen. If I'm to eradicate the enemy, I must study its habits and capture it. This will be no mean feat. As is customary, we will need to perform an autopsy on someone who has already succumbed to the sand plague in order to produce a specimen of infected tissue. First and foremost, I have to secure Saburov's consent, lest any of the usual complications linked to working with dead bodies should arise. Of course, while having the lowest damage, you are the most squishy too. At least in Mass Effect 1, you had insane CC. Yeah, the CC in Mass Effect 1 was really, really good. It's weird to hear that, like, that's so nerfed in Mass Effect 2.
They say 'tis neither
Ooh
box
la
nor
la, if it isn't my
bottle.
favorite man. Business
Too
or
soon to
pleasure?
measure for a coffin, then. The business will flourish.
I have business to discuss with you. Business, let's have a look under your counter. Business, business. Everyone's business. Everyone's busy with business. What's up? Someone's dropped me in the hint that it may be unwise to touch the dead. Why? I hear this, and the question is purely theoretical. Who among you thieves knows how to cut a man dead? Touch ahead, if you find any, Doc. Touching feels nice, although I prefer the living. Why? I need the body of a sand plague victim to extract an infectious sample. Ah, you mean you want to cut? No cotton, Doc, no way. Nope, not allowed, I'm telling you. As the materialist that I am, either them zealots will tear your arms away from them sockets, or some ugly Seton pest will crawl out of the step. I'm saying that from experience. I am. My lot, they prefer strangling with a cord. That's utterly barbaric. Fine. Seems like it was a bad idea to begin with.
Yeah?
How much money do I have? I have a decent amount of money right now. Damn, bullets are so expensive. Holy moly. I feel like buying two bullets. I could sell a couple of these. These are worth nothing here. I'm gonna keep this until I need the money, I guess. I'm actually gonna speak to the kids real quick. The Ruben stuff is so weird. Like, I know where his home is. I assume other people know too, but they're like, no, he disappeared. And also, where's this infected building that he was supposed to be in? And I never know which building he was supposed to, like, be looking at the body in.
Haruspix never came to our defense, and I counted on him. Some Burak he is.
Well, let's see what he has to say about Ruben. The citizen named Ruben is supposed to be working somewhere around here. I'm looking for him. In a line. Everyone's looking for him. What do you need him for? Do you know where Simon's body is? I need the body of a person that died of a new disease. Ask the Canes. They refuse to tell. Ruben took him away. There are some good places to hide a body around here, at the warehouses. Isidore has a secret prospectorium in the Thieves' Side, and it's got another lair somewhere in the works. As for Simon, he is still alive, so he must be at the Crucible. That's in the Stoneyard, in the Bridge Square. Alright, these are some areas that I want to explore. It might be important for later. I'll need to like figure out where they are though, is the problem. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. I have a specific page for the town stuff. Yeah. So, Isidore has a secret prospectorium in the Thieves' Side. So, we are in the warehouses. Warehouses is where, that's the metal buildings. And there's a Thieves' Side, and it's got another lair, and Isidore has a lair in the works. In the works. I don't know where the works are either. The Crucible is in the Stoneyard in Bridge Square. Crucible is in the Stoneyard in Bridge Square. Little behind the times, kid. Simon's dead.
Yeah?
I mean, Capella? I love her and respect her. Would give my life for her. Wonderful girl, even though she's Judas colored. Oh, is she wonderful? Do you have anything against redheads? Redheads are rarely amazing. It's like bulged ears or crooked teeth. Cute, but nothing new. Freckles don't cause religious ecstasies. True enough, can't agree with you there. Redheads are the prettiest. True. Like my shepherd.
I see.
Hell with Sticky, a boaster, always look for trouble and imagining he's the world's bravest boy. Indecent he? Exactly, I sense the lack of spanking in this tale. None of it is real, so no. He's been in a fire, he's hunted a shabnak, he's cut off a button from Vlad's belly, and topped it off with spending a night in Nina's crypt. Gee, what a daredevil. Tell me another. Try living here as long as we do. Taste some thieves' knives. And you'll sing a very different tune. Chestnut Glory. Chestnut Glory? Really? I can't boast a record like that. Don't you know our games are chestnuts? You put a mark on a chestnut, give it a name, and send it on trials. Fry it in a fire, drown it in water, put it under a train. The more it endures, the more honor it has. And any new trial raises its worth. That's what Sticky does with himself. Is it the real game? Yep, it draws people in, you know? You gotta know what's next. Sometimes it happens that a lad's already dead, but his chestnut lives on. You won't put a chestnut like that under a train anymore. I have one that's been through 204 trials, including the train and the rat house. This one is lucky. Think he's cute? He helps the horospecs. That's nice.
What is this disease?
He helped me too. Sticky, sticky, sticky. I made it out of clay. Sticky, sticky, sticky. With Sticky, we will play. Alright, so these are the warehouses. I wonder what the 12th warehouse is then. This one of these buildings has like a unique look to it. At least we know exactly where the warehouses are now. Oh no, it's a dead end. My worst enemy. My quests are twofold, basically. One is I need to get this... I need to get the body back to the Canes. Or, did this, like, even evolve? No, no, it's the ammo is thing now in 2. Ooh! That wouldn't be too bad. I might not hate that. Depends on how much it messes with the run, I guess. But I can see, it being a bit obnoxious if the enemies take as much damage as they... the damage wasn't too bad, honestly, but yeah. Alright, let's go, with our bro. We'll head to Anna's house, we'll head to Stamatis pub, speak with our bro, see what he says, and then, I guess, figure out what to do next. Maybe I missed like a lot more shots to kill in one on his anti. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unlucky. Food is still just as expensive. Ooh, the stale bread isn't too expensive though. Alright, what can we sell here? I'm gonna keep the milk. Maybe I could just sell this stuff. That's not anything unless I need to. I'm gonna buy food though. Yeah, I'm gonna need the food soon enough. I feel like while I was in this area, I should have gone like... First of all, I don't think I've ever been in here. I don't think I can get inside here yet, but I should have gone over to Grace's Lodge and checked out what's going on over there.
The paint is peeling off me.
Full story, bruh. Oh, yeah. That's because he's straight bartering. He's just some weird stuff, this dude. I can't tell if this is worth more to this guy. I don't think it is.
Why do you all come here to gawk at me?
Hats off to the fine guests. Do get intoxicated with us, you prisoner of science. Listen, why does any attempt to examine the dead body lead to so many complications around here? If you care for your body so much, how come there are so many murderers roaming the streets? Am I not supposed to hurt them too? Do you believe in prophecies, Andre Stamatin? A girl named Anna Angel lives in the neighborhood. Is she the Angel of the Thunderstorm fame? What would you say about Maria? Andre, what is your opinion on Victor Kane? Tell me about Grace. Jesus Christ. The bastards deserve to be exterminated. No one will punish you for killing a criminal. An official decree was just announced by Suburo's men. What are you planning to get your hands dirty too? And why not? Muggers and killers hold nothing sacred. They are exempt from sacred laws and traditions. They pull their knives first, you're free to disembowel them. tear their arms off and even perforate them to your heart's content. Glad to hear that. There is no need to perforate anyone, be they innocent or guilty.
Who would have thought the plague is on our...
A hole in any body is a very intimate thing. Even your natural orifices are better off closed to, or covered. Cover your mouth when you yawn, else the soul might fly out. Cover in the corner when you defecate. Cover yourself with the sheets and darkness when you copulate. It's the orifices rather than people that make all those processes taboo. Come on, this is drunken rhetoric. What are you driving at? It's simply an unwelcome sight. That is all to it. And the unnatural holes, don't even get me started. You can tell if the body wants to be opened. How is it meant to be cut? A carcass only welcomes the touch of a master. The cut of a master follows the line that liberates the body from itself. Haven't you ever, how did you put it, created unnatural holes in bodies? You seem to have mastered the art of knifing. Eastern philosophy can't say it sits well with me. The issue, my good Daniel, is that I've mastered the art of penciling even better. Did you kill someone with a pencil? The pen is mightier than the sword, everyone knows that. Save your salt for someone else's wound. If only it were a man. It's just a theory, though. Let us drink to bold endeavors, bachelor. Let us fucking open up everything that's supposed to lie hidden under wraps. No need to restrict ourselves. We may as well be hanged for a sheep as for a lamb. Drink ahead and cheers to your liver. Thank you, I'd rather take a bottle to drink off the premises.
That's it. There's nothing left here. Run. Run!
It depends, I agree. This may seem inconsistent with materialism. On the other hand, when your own experience convinces you to their effectiveness, you have to take them into account. Have you been foretold something? The day before yesterday, Katarina foretold my ultimate death. No, but I have never expected that I'd be listening to prophecies of a municipal executive. Katarina is so talentless. That means you'll die sooner or later. Nothing to be done about it. Walking like a true optimist. Aha! I didn't take her word seriously either. Huh.
Who would have thought?
Are we jamming at the sad music?
So, it has come to this.
No, that was another one. Also called Angel, yeah. Do you think Anna is a singer? Ha! No one has ever heard her sing. Because she's not a singer at all. She's hiding from the powers that be here. And any noise scares her shitless. Ah. Anna isn't a singer, huh? God damn it. Is no singer. She is hiding from the powers that be. She's hiding from the Power Rangers. What was the crime? She claims to be a political case, but really, look at her. Does she look like she belonged to the underground? She has nothing to do with the February revolt. Although, when there's smoke, there's fire. I think the sweet girl used to serve as a cover for the Ace of Diamonds caravan. And if my guess is right, I don't know what their position was. We're all monsters here, see? A town of freaks, eh? Ace of Diamonds, that was a giginal play about it. The theater of death, right? No, this cannot be. I don't believe a girl is capable of such atrocities. Right, the caravan. Don't you remember? The kidnapping story? The accusation of table riggers? Have you forgotten the orgy in the capital? They started killing street performers on sight. Our own Mark Immortal ended up on the run. Who is Mark Immortal? Immortel. The director of our theater. A genius puppet master. He also directs masks. You should take a look. It's in the Marrow on Spinner Yarn Square. Hello, Sir Chairman Meow. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Oh, let me mute the sound. Oh, Fury. Oh, kitty cats! Precious.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing! Jesus Christ. Thank you, Mortis. Oh no, the thing was in front of the kitty cats. I like this is presumably a 60-second clip of a click share stream, and I'm so suddenly an Endo stream. That's how it happens. I like how it's just a 60-second clip of the cats like ferociously
Stop guys annoying me a bit. Let's
cleaning each other.
Really quickly.
Good kitty cats. I assume that's Mortal Shell in the background. Thank you so much for it, buddy. I hope you had a good stream. I watched you play a bit of Fury yesterday, but that's also a game that I think I'm gonna play, so I wasn't paying too much attention. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was probably yesterday, right? It had to have been. But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in, people. If people here are not following Sir Chairman Meow, please go give him a follow immediately. As you saw, there were kitty cats there, and who doesn't like kitty cats, right? I mean, what more selling points do you need? I also think Sir Chairman Meow might be a kitty cat. I'm not sure about that one, though. And thank you, Mortis, so much for your Tier 1 subscription for 8 months, dude. That is very much appreciated, buddy. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you had a good stream as well. I was watching a bit of it when I was trying to nap before my stream. Giving it to one boss a day so that I don't lose my mind. Are you a cat, Meow? Yes, Meow. Oh, I need to unmute the game. God damn it. I'm playing some Pathologic. If people don't know what Pathologic is, then I don't know where to begin, honestly. It's a video game for sure. Video game with a lot of video gaming in it, where you do video game things. Hello, Linz. Welcome back from the dream world. Hope you had some hope you had an incredible time napping. Beat the hand on song. I don't know what these words mean, but I'm sure Mortis understands. A genius puppet master also directs masks. Just take a look. It's in the marrow on Spin a Yarn Square. Okay, that's interesting. That's some good information. So the theater is on. Is in the marrow. Is in marrow. Marrow on Spin a Yarn Square. Spin a yarn square. Only on Tuesdays? You're only a little kitty cat on Tuesdays? I really love some Pepsi right now. I would love some, like, cola, dude. I'm gonna make a pizza when I'm on streaming, I think. I would like to know more about the theater. If you haven't drunk your tongue out, that is. Immortal has dug out some ritual mask of an ancient steppe cult. Now he's having fun with them, and with himself. Claims that the local mimes can tell the future. As for me, I think he's making fun of the mistresses, and by extension, of us all. A motley buffoon. He's on what? He's dug out the ritual mask of an ancient steppe cult. That's not good. Step cult. Step brother. He claims the local mimes contributor. Claims local mimes can Tell the future. Tell the future. The next door, amazing. The 70s is my favorite. I like games like that. It looks like a few. I know Fury came out a few years ago, right? It's not a super old game, but it's a couple of years old, I think. But they released that the Dark Souls thing, the Darkest Soul, whatever it's called. Looks very much like that game. A buffoon, huh? That has mastered the art of puppeteering. Curious. Yes, I think I've seen the kind of mess somewhere.
That's
what
it.
game? Fury. F-U-R-I.
Run!
What would you say about Maria? Maria, I'd say that the brilliance of her talent is going to surpass even Nina's one day. Maria will be grabbing stars by the handful while sipping Earth's magma. I'm putting great hopes in her. And please note that I seriously mean it. Not a hint of irony in my voice. I don't know if it's being ironic or not. What's the nature of her talents? That is technically... Well, technically, that's impossible. Every Kane possesses this gift, the ability to see the unseen and achieve the unachievable. This art doesn't have a name because very few people have mastered it. Maria is concealing her true power for the time being, but it has already become apparent that she will stop at nothing when the time comes. Her sheer power will justify and any despotism that will spring from it. Ooh. Maria's hiding her powers. Her Austin powers. Also game, and they should play it. Actually, you all should play it. I mean, it's a game I'm gonna play at some point. I just have so many games on my list right now. We're gonna be going for a while. I take a day off from work to burn through it. Need to get the Elder Souls and Titan Souls soon. Yeah, Elder Souls is the one I was talking about, I think. The best Souls are dark. True. Also, Mortal Shell DLC in my queue. You have a lot of like bossy games, huh? I'm playing through Mass Effect now. I'm playing through Pathologic, and we also have the Diablo 2 remaster, maybe depending on how I feel about Blizzard when that releases. And we have and this is in September. In September we have maybe Diablo 2 remastered. We have Life is Strange True Colors, and we have the DLC for Outer Wilds that is just going to release at that point. And yeah, after that, depending on when we're done with Mass Effect 3 and Pathologic, we're probably gonna do Yakuza, like Phil Spagman said. Oh my goodness, there's so many games. And most of these games aren't even like this game is old, but and this game isn't on my list. These aren't even games on my list right now. Yakuza wasn't on my list. Mass Effect was. Oh yeah, Bloodborne BL4 2, yeah, Lins. Jesus Christ. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Well, video games, huh? I'm stock full. Are you talking about her fortune-telling abilities? Amazing. Are you saying that there are records of each the Kanes displaying these abilities? Yeah, sure. Please find the certificate verifying their dragging into the daylight talent attached to their wall. It's not fucking child's play. Not a trade that allows you to start a small hole-in-the-wall business. If you need illustrative magic tricks, go to the theater. Dragging into the daylight talents. Makes sense. No need to get so angry. I was pretty upset about that.
What?
Andre, what's your opinion on Victor Kane? Victor is a natural-born ruler. He could be doing it all by himself. It's Victor, not Gregory, who's Simon's true heir. But he wants to leave this place to further his education, get a degree. Treachery, if you ask me. Alright, so Victor is a natural-born ruler. And Victor wants to leave. That's interesting. That might be motivation. Aren't you being too harsh on him? Is that why you're brother and you are still living here? Wait, who's this guy's brother? Are you implying we're doing it out of cowardice? No, not at all. That's not impossible. We are creators, constructors, builders. Where are we supposed to build? What's the point of erecting a castle on ice if the construction project ends in February? Makes sense. February, huh? I think I know what you're getting at. Somehow, and I can only explain it with sorcery, Simon was able to redirect the games that the powers that be play away from our modest town. They never paid attention to us, never violated us, never touched us at all, and the town flourished. Victor was a good disciple to Simon. He'll manage to renew his achievement. Gregory won't. Then why isn't Victor left yet? His love for Maria is holding him back. He sees Nina's ghost in her, after all. I can relate too. Living in the town where everything reminds you of her is unbearable, but I'd rather see him grab the powers and compel the town to make another turn, bringing it upwards. It'll all work out in the end. How about another drink? Oh, he gave me a drink, I think. Oh, it's Twyron too.
My condolences to the new governor.
Grace, haha, the corpse lover's daughter. What is there to tell? The daughter of the caretaker of the cemetery. He used to drink like a fish and got his baby girl addicted to Twyron too. Driven her mother to an early grave and would have driven her daughter too. The daughter too. Had he not died of that shit himself, he offered her Twyron since he was a child? Uh-huh. She's not much of a talker. The dead offer her company more than the living. She used to look after the grave since she was a child. That obviously messed with her little head. She's the guardian spirit of the local cemetery. Just like the Mother Superior is the guardian spirit of the cemetery. I'll be dimmed. Wait, the Mother Superior? Mother Superior? I think I wrote that down somewhere. My pen is refusing to work. Guards the cemetery. Cemetery. I'll be damned. Who's the Mother Superior? The Mother Superior? Are you sure we're talking about the same cemetery? The daughter of the commandant. She's like an ant queen of the whole DOS house. Rumor has it, the monsters tend to her every need, spoon feeding the girl. I'd like to have a look. Well, I never.
Yes.
That's okay. Have you progressed in the game? We're on day 3, so that's progress. I don't remember if you were here when we hit day 3. But we're on day 3, and we are making steady progress. It's just, you know, it's not very quick progress. Every day is about 2 hours, so I think yeah, we'll be about halfway through this day, I think. Oh, this is not good. Infected are strictly off limits. Keep out. I want to barter. I have been granted emergency powers. You must have been informed by the governor. I'm Bachelor Dankowski. Ah. This is currency with the guards. You idiot, I know. Yes, sir, we were, sir. I apologize. Better safe than sorry. Come through, but keep in mind, sir, they're all crazed, mad, and insane in there. Possessed. If they attack you, go ahead and run anywhere. But do not kill them. We'll have to intervene and beat you within an inch of your life. For they are innocent and in pain. So they are going to attack me, but not you? I'm the world's network, but infected people are a danger to society. This is the one that works in real life. That's why you should be beat infected people in real life. Well, you as Doc. We patrol people have nothing to offer them but a good old blow on the head. And we won't let them out. They tried to escape, there's no denying that, they did. We taught them a lesson though. We're protected too, thanks to you. Protected? Yes, sir. They've distributed them pills among us. Told us was your orders. Told us they're very much a good remedy to invigorate the body, but they're bad for the heart. Also, they make it so that your blood doesn't curdle no more, rather fills them veins, making them bursty and thus shabby. Am I saying that right? You seem to be describing cardiovascular disease. In which case you are correct, yes. You should stop trying to be smart, mate. Just stand guard. I don't know how I feel about Victor's house being like right inside. Is this an infected person? Ah! God damn it. Hello. Hello. Aw. You giving me a little hug? Look at that thing! Jesus Christ. Well, that's video games for you. I don't know what I feel about the infection being like a visual cloud I can see. Oh god! I'm gonna see if I can run away from it. I don't want to be infected, but maybe I have no choice. I have the cure for infection though. But maybe it doesn't matter either, because I still have the immunity, so... I don't know those two balance up though. I'm just gonna try to see if I can run. I think I'll just run straight ahead. Might be able to outrun it. Yeah, I can. Nice. I don't know how comfortable I am with this being so close to Alexander's out. Oh no! My painter bro! Wait, is he... Wait, oh, wait, are these the brothers? Peter Martin and Andrew Martin. Okay, that's interesting. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's bad. Very bad.
My chest hurts. Can it be conscience?
You're doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading. Need to work with dead bodies. I was told that this work demands your sanction. Is that true? What makes you say that? Where will the hospital be set up? Your wife says the strangest things. Yes, you just are bloody luck. It's fine. There's always a next time. Panic would be the least helpful thing right now. The disease is spreading quickly. The neighboring district is almost entirely steeped in infection by now. Even though the powers that be have informed me that help is on the way, I doubt they're aware of the rate of spread. But let's not lose hope. What are you working on now? I intend to start studying the pathologic culture now, which is why I'd like to ask for your help. This and that, I'm conducting a certain observation. That's my private business, ruler. What kind of help can I offer you? I need equipment. I found out by chance that Isidor's laboratory was ransacked during the recent riots. I'd be grateful if you could found the perpetrators and confiscate what they had looted. Yes, I've heard that. They are already being investigated. However, I would not call Burak's dwelling a laboratory. It was more of a workshop. There weren't many valuables there. Still, I will let you know when the stolen items are recovered. Thank you.
Haruspex and his kind band together.
I regret to say that no one can help you here. Local superstition prohibits any violation of a body's integrity. Add a cult of dead on top. If they see you dissecting a corpse, they might tear you to pieces. It has already happened once. It is essential work. How was such a bizarre tradition born? What do you personally think about it? I don't share my views of the steppe people. Share the views, sorry. As a former military man, I regard the taboo against dissecting bodies as a mere prejudice. But I wouldn't like my reputation in the town to be that of a blasphemer. If someone finds out that I've given you permission to autopsy a corpse, I'm doomed. And what am I supposed to bloody do? Listen, Governor, I don't intend to offend anyone's sensibilities. It's the common good that requires your tradition to be violated just this once. I understand, but there's nothing I can do. Let us pretend this conversation never happened. You might want to turn your new acquaintances. As far as I can judge, they're ready to do anything you ask. I'll do that then. I should hope that the infected districts have already reconsidered this reactionary, prejudiced stance, but are to turn to someone educated. This difficulty could be resolved by some rather sinister people. I'm talking about butchers. Butchers, rather obviously, have no qualms about cutting bodies. Tradition gives them a hereditary right to perform the sacred act. I've yet to see a single butcher in this town. I've had the pleasure of meeting one of them. He was a fugitive criminal. Ah, right. Of course. Olginski have them locked up after another of their strikes. However, it is said that on the eve of the blockade, a group of butchers did not make it back to the termitary on time. Someone is hiding them. There's a house here on Earth, whose dwellers know who it is. Take a chance. Ah. Aha. I wonder that means if I could like spare that other butcher too, if I could just wait him out, like not do anything about him the first day. He said that there's a house in Earth. A house in Earth contains butchers. In Earth contains butchers. Ah, that makes sense. The house at the field on the side of a cliff. Is that a song?
I've got a firm hand.
The waves crash below were just said to be a myth. Your wife says the strangest things. Do you think so? And have you met Clara yet, bachelor? Who is that? I've heard her described as a selfless person with a mesmerizing voice and hands that can heal any affliction. So it's true? Yes. Just had the pleasure, isn't the girl a bit megalomaniac? A girl who turned up on our doorstep shortly before those terrible events. Katarina is convinced that Clara is a gift from above sent to protect us from pestilence. Many things about this girl point to a divine providence, or at very least holiness. Alas, the times when heaven would have sent such girls to those who suffer have long passed. Really, is this true? Clara really does possess unusual abilities. It's true she can inspire love and trust at first sight. It is also true that her touch is imbued with a remarkable energy, a healing power. However, the nature of that power remains a mystery to me. You sound as if you knew all that firsthand. What's your own opinion of her? I have long been paying special attention to that girl, but I repeat, I still know nothing about her despite having talked to her throughout the last few days. I cannot explain the fact that I have witnessed. I would be interested to hear your opinion. Why did you mention Clara at all? It's curious. Somehow I knew you would want me to run into her at some point. So they ignored warnings from the ships and the docks, and the house on the cliff was a wreckage on the rocks. This house was doomed, but they didn't care. They invested in a system that was beyond repair. What is this? This sounds really cool. It's a song, I assume, right? It sounds like a poem almost. Or one of those haikus. It's a haikus for sure. Oh, another Enter Shikari song. Cool. Linky. Give Linky. Give Smooth. Give Linky. I hope you have satisfied your curiosity. I don't know her at all. I've heard some rumors, and I know by now that local gossip is worth not to be ignored, but not to be taken literally either, if one cares about one's sanity. Her name was Clara, right? Clara as healing out. We heard about Clara before, but I can't remember the context. We're just some people saying she was like walking the streets or something, I think. Alright, we're gonna keep playing for another hour, and then we'll play GeoGuessr, if there's people around for it.
Haruspex and his kind band together. That's a good enough reason.
Just our bloody luck. Yeah. I don't think I met Clara though. I can't remember at least. Clara. Love and Shikari so much. Definitely one of my favorite bands. Not the favorite. I like the one I listen to. Nice, the Queen of the Sands. A coincidence? I think not. I completely forgot what the name of that thing is. The only name I remember from Pathologic is Yugul. Live 9 times, and this year was supposed to be the 10th. I remember you talking about that. Hey, listen, there will always be another day, okay? Blah blah blah, tomorrow. Blah 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 blah, tomorrow. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah, tomorrow. I recognize you from the cutscene at the start.
My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
You're a lucky person, Bachelor Dankowski. Well, most certainly not. Can I help you? Who can grant me the permission to work with dead bodies? Any updates on what's in store for me today? None. My visions were very different today. No bachelor there, but you don't trust my dreams anyway. I do. What did you see? Someone dropped a hint that I would be in big trouble if I tried to use dead bodies for scientific purposes. There's one more outsider competing with you. Like you. He's trying to wriggle his way inside the dead. He will be he will be interfered with and most likely killed. He'd do better than you, but I doubt that would bring us relief. He may very well destroy your purpose. The sole thing you were born for. Who is this person? Killed. So that he wouldn't examine the tissue of a dead body. Why? Young Barak, Isidor's son, is now looking for an answer to his father's riddle. Searching inside the dead is a viable attempt, but the path he's taken is perilous. He will inevitably make a mistake. Both mistresses would have concurred. What does he look for? It's inside the dead. Why is his pet perilous? A body is a riddle. Only a butcher knows how to disjoint the wholeness of a bull carcass. There are but a few people in the kin who can dissect a man. The wardens, whose families have been keeping this right for many generations. Isidor Barak was one of them. His knives pierce many a body, and always with great success. I don't need an autopsy, I only need to extract a bloody sample. It means I'll have to act on my own risk. Still, dissecting the dead is taboo. It's not a rule, but rather a custom, with its meaning long forgotten. Some people on Earth still preserve the memory of the terrible nature of this knowledge. Unluckily for you, the majority of the patrol guard volunteers are step people. So I can give it a try, right? You mean the patrol wouldn't just be passive, but would rather actively try to murder me for doing our common job? In that case, how are they helpful at all? Who can I rely on? Back when I was little, I dressed up as an astronaut and explored outer space. I dressed up as a superhero and ran about the place. I dressed up as a fireman and rescued those in need. I dressed up as a doctor and cured every disease. It was crystal clear to me back then that the only problems that I could face would be the same problems that would affect us all. I was told from birth I could walk, but I was forced to crawl. I like the lyrics. The lyrics are really good. The few people whose fates are now bound to yours will always be there to help you. Your fame is getting greater and greater by the day. They'll be eager to give you anything you might need and offer their advice. But they wouldn't help me work with the dead tissue. I don't need advice. I need order in town and a shred of common sense. Examine the dead bodies at your own risk. If you're spotted, just do your best and flee the scene before you're attacked. Find the clothes that would hide your identity. Although I'm no position to give such advice. I've been outside for a long time. I'm all about what's inside. Who could have thought that being a humanitarian could put my life at risk, huh? Anything to prevent accidental tactile contact with as a single item, it's usually thrown away before entering a building.
My eyes look just like my eyes.
This is Clara, huh?
See?
Oh, it's a
I'm
changeling.
not trying to interfere with your work. Each of us has their own way.
Oh. Interesting. I just purchased a book based on their newest album, and he wrote freaking essays on each of them, like a full 15-page per song. That's really, really cool. Damn. That's something I wish a lot of like bands would do, because I love reading about. There's some songs that I like specifically because I know the meaning behind them, and I know like why the people wrote the song, or like their intention behind it. And I like that a lot. That sounds really, really cool. Because most bands don't like go to that effort. I shall see to it that the people of Gobos Taglur, who will of necessity have to surrender their lives to me, will not have given them in vain. The new generation will not include mortal enemies. The new world will be built on universal love and concord. She's like a mouth breather, like me. She's like this. Oh my god, she's opening her mouth more. Are you intended to build a new world? Damn, so that's how you talk now. Doesn't sound like you own words, though. Far-off bells always ring sweet. Yes, we'll exterminate all those who try to play antagonism of day and night, or of reason and earth, to their own advantage. We'll exterminate those who manage the Olgimsky and Kane clans, the banner of this war. Who made the Olgimsky? Okay. We'll exterminate those who've used the powers of the Dream Mistresses and the will of the heads of the houses to fan the flames of this meaningless strife. Are you alright, girl? Feeling sick, maybe? To what end? Someone's going to have to cleanse away the filth. The party of the humble will lay itself upon the altar of the common good, and the people will hate us instead of mourning our sacrifice. Only those who we take with us will grow to love us. This is what will be. Thus say I, and the mistress heeds my words. So how are you going to cleanse away the filth, when the world could possibly bring this miracle here?
My eye.
It's so cold.
Damn, so that's how we talk now. Doesn't sound like... Oh.
See?
Interesting, the changeling. I guess that the fact that we can actually encounter her kind of partially at least confirms my suspicion that the horror aspects must be Isidor's son then. That's what I have to assume. That's what I assumed from before, but that seems to confirm my assumption even more than before. Ah! Oh, that's good to know. Ah, for what? Well, we just encountered the changeling, which is the third character, right? And I assumed from before that the horror aspect is Isidor's son. I don't know if it's right or not, but that seems like the fact that we can encounter the changeling makes me feel like the horror aspect is Isidor's son. That would be my assumption as of right now, at least. That's what I'm gonna assume. That Isidor's son is the horror specs. That would make sense gameplay-wise too, I think. Obviously, I don't know completely for sure.
Your face is fading away. Are you sick or something?
Daniil, do you know how Katerina sleeps? There's an ancient skin of a steppe auroch stretched above the floor at the Rod cellar. The bedhead is indeed a head, a huge mummified head hanging to the floor, its horns scratching the walls. This is where Saburo slugs, while rats scurry across the skin like a living carpet. I will not tolerate you speaking of a lady in this tone, and neither will I join this conversation. Do you think this is funny? I'm not joking, not at all. Perhaps I painted too colorful a picture, but I'm just trying to convey the general gist. Rats are whispering lies in her ear. In days of yore, women used to couple with bulls to extort mysteries of the future from them. But humankind is growing smaller and pettier. It's all surrogate. Okay, so Peter believes that they're whispering lies to Katarina. Katarina. After watching Dark, I can't like get over hearing Katarina from Dark every time I hear that name. Katarina. I had a note for Peter, right? Peter Parker? I think it was right there. Peter. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, last time I said it, the only note I have for Peter is Katarina's a turncoat. That's Whisper lies to cat. Yes, the picture you painted was more than expressive. Now, excuse me, is that your way of caring for the humankind? Oh, it's not like I care all that much, but it hurts. The world that is until recently was sucking on the steppes vapors, nurtured with its humors, is lost now. That loss is cutting at my heart with a knife. It was still alive a mere couple of years ago. I witnessed the agony of its grandeur. The wheel of history has already crushed many things that were worth saving. Nothing is ever forgotten. The past lives in the present and define their future. Memories so vast do not die out in a couple of years.
What, is it really fatal? So, it's serious. I see.
You like Eva? I do. I think she's lecherous. I love that she's eager to unclothe her loins at any opportune moment, never ashamed of her nudity in the slightest. She may seem lewd, but that's just her personality trait. Eva's overflowing with unrequited love. She fell in love with my creation when it was a mere design. What do you mean? You mean the tower across the river? Yes. My opinion, it deserves admiration and respect. The creation of my haggard mind bewildered people. Sometimes they even inspire awe, but never love. Even the children, who can't live without it at all, who spent their days being there and playing it there. In truth, even the children cannot stand it. It's unwieldy and ill-suited for life. To fall in love with it, you have to have a vivid imagination and a huge heart. Eva qualifies, I'll take it. Undoubtedly, she could have become the soul of my creation, but for some reason she wasn't. Any idea why? I'll tell you if I found out. Okay, so
Old boy.
So both of the Stamatin brothers love Eva. Wait, oh wait, no. The other one loves Maria. Ah. Ah, interesting. That is interesting. Um, there is an Anna Angel, a singer, living around here, right? There is. Poor Anna lost her voice. I sympathize with her because I can relate. Also because she keeps her chin up, and I hate whiners. Thirdly, I can't shake the feeling that she's facing someone else's music, reaping the consequences of someone else's sin. So the ones that Martin believes Anna, but the other one doesn't. What do you mean? Day by day, she's waiting for a visitor who is going to rip out her soul. This is the torture a lesser person wouldn't be able to bear. Who is this visitor? Theories abound. Rumor has it she used to seduce certain people for the benefit of smugglers or conspirators, but personally, I don't believe it. Me neither. Everything happens.
Have you heard, old boy? Vlad's henchmen have found the runaway's hideout. They've been sent back to the termitary.
They found the runaway's hideout? She's a star, the star. Maria is flawless. They say she lacks internal self-control, that she can go to any length. That is also a lie. Her self-control is staggering. It's just that she loves her mother too much. She tries to imitate Nina's style. Is that a bad thing? That's impossible. I'm yet to see a flawless person. It doesn't matter. Whatever Maria does, she deserves to have any sin absolved, if only for the sheer fact that she begets true magic. And if the price of it are her insane escapades, so be it. We'll make do. That's some daring logic. Alright, so he also
Truth
loves
is foundation and the reason of the perfection of beauty, old boy.
He also loves Maria. What about Victor Kane? Do you like him at all? Victor was the only person that Nina used to obey, not out of fear, but having recognized his superiority. She used to obey Simon and Georgie as well, but she followed their words like any person when commanded by an elder. It was merely her way to pay tribute to their family's strict traditions. And yet, He rendered complete obedience to Victor, even though he never asked for it. Okay, that's might be useful. Nina was obedient to Victor. That also makes me think that maybe I need to be more careful with Victor. Recognized. Recognized him as superior. What's your point? Well, many wives obey their husbands, don't they? Exactly, it's mysterious. How did he manage to bring this demon to heel? And why did he allow her absolute freedom of choice? Basically, Victor is hiding something. I think he's waiting for Georgie to make an unpopular move to finally show his real face. Just kidding. New Cyberpunk patch? Is it bad? Why are you pepper laughing? How did he manage to bring this demon to heel? And why did he allow her absolute freedom of choice? They did a 1 hour live stream with the patch, which was a total fucking disaster because of all the stupid bugs and glitches they still have. Oh my god. Why would they do that? Oh my goodness. I share you the song, but that is only one song of 2. Listen to this instead. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It has both System and Meltdown, and they kind of go together. Oh, oh yeah, this was System. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will. I will for sure. Jesus Christ, Cash. Thank you, Linz. So he's calling. He's asking how Victor managed to get Nina to heal. Who he to his heal. So he calls Nina demon. Nina is a demon. That's very harsh. And why did he give her freedom of choice? Or no, he absolved. Yeah, absolute freedom of choice. I don't find your jokes funny. He thinks Victor is waiting for something. I don't know why there's some music in this room in particular.
That's it. I can't take it anymore.
Stop drinking to excess. How is it possible that you have absolutely no respect for your wondrous head? Alright, so I can't tell this dude to leave. I was hoping I could tell him to leave because it's in the plague quarters, but... Alright, we need to head down here. We've been there. I can go speak to Sticky, or Sticky real quick. But, let's just head down this direction first. Might as well. I still feel like I'm gonna have to restart the game. I still feel like I'm too far behind, like on resources. Like the fact that I had to sell my pistol with all the ammo in it that was a big deal, I think. And the fact that I'm like basically out of food at all times. I have a bit of food. I might as well just eat right now. That's okay. Just need to murder people when nighttime is, I think. I've been looking all over for you to tell you something. You're a doctor, so it's your line of work. Well, what do you need? The works are idle, did you know? They say you've been banned all the works. Why are they working in the tin workshop then? What are they canning, huh? So they're free to work whenever they feel like it and we're supposed to starve? What are you talking about? It wasn't I who shut the works down. Exactly, they're free to work and you're supposed to starve. And you claim to be in charge here? You don't know a thing. The works are closed off, right? No benefits, no benefits paid. We've got hunger pangs all over, but that's fine. You see why? It's sanitary measure and all. Equal for everyone. Why is the tin workshop working? What do they produce there? They can meat there, that's what. So what do we do now? Who are they canning? Each other? Beef is prohibited. Alright, it makes no sense. It's no good sense sending our infected meat all over the country. But if it's safe, why aren't we working? You're not working for your own sake. Stay home and have some rest. Silly rumors, nothing more. What makes you think the workshop is active? Don't you hear a noise when you walk by? Or do you think they're rolling cannonballs there? They are. Go home and await further notice. They're dismantling equipment. Huh. The tin workshop. Is that what they called it? A tin workshop? Oh, I can't. Oh. The tin workshop. Tin workshop. Still going. I don't know where that is. Are you reading letters that can be produced? Yeah. I'm reading the. Oh. Wait, am I reading letters? 1 second. I haven't, I forgot about the letter thing. Thank you for reminding me. This might explain some stuff. This explains some stuff that I completely missed. I forgot that this was a thing. I kept opening this menu. Is reading definitely every letter on screen? Sometimes even ones that are not on screen. Yeah, sometimes I'm reading these letters. This is was a really good reminder. So this is the first one I got. Daniel, I'm writing this in a hurry, so do forgive the uncustomary brevity. The powers that be are closing in on us. They persecuted us before, as you know, but now they are set to utterly exterminate us. We may yet be able to persevere, but you, my friend, are in grave danger. It is almost as if your destination was chosen to be the place of your burial. They say there is some kind of disease in the town, of a most lethal variety, perhaps plague itself. I have little doubt that the powers that be have set up your whole journey. Hellman, that vermin, wants to get rid of you more than he wants to seize the outbreak. I wouldn't be surprised if it transpires that there are no medical personnel whatsoever in town. They will use it as pretext to delegate the whole mess of it to you. If this is the case, I urge you to keep out of trouble. Stay safe, Daniel. Wait for the sanitary teams. They will arrive sooner or later. Take care, my friend. If they tell you to engage the plague by yourself, refuse it. Even if your principals enjoin you to do otherwise. Our research is what matters the most, and we will not be able to go on without it if you are dead. Bachelor. The body has been isolated, as far as I know. Rubin conducted the examination of it. Nevertheless, keeping in mind your discovery, I would advise you to see me in the Rod first thing tomorrow morning. There's a matter of crucial importance that we need to discuss. Bachelor Dankowski, by what seems to be a very lucky coincidence, you have found yourself in a town that is wrought by some very worrying occurrences. Reportedly, there's an outbreak of dangerous disease in the vicinity. There's also an opinion that the outbreak is a falsification staged deliberately for the purpose of concealing a murder. In consideration of your outstanding analytical capabilities, we delegate the investigation to you. If there is an epidemic, it must be halted by any means necessary. You should collect as much information as you can, we suppose, and then make a decision in line with your own professional ethics and moral beliefs. In order to implement your strategy, an inquisitor endowed with unrestricted authority will shortly arrive to join you. In the event that you are unable to curb the outbreak before their arrival, all power over the situation will be assigned to them. P.S. It has come to our attention that you have recently requested permission to continue with your own research. The decision whether or not such permission will be granted depends on the result of this assignment. Your success, therefore, has a bearing on your scientific reputation and further academic career. Professor Tellman. An evening letter from the powers that be, day 2. To facilitate your assignment, we will be sending a special train carrying medicine, sanitary equipment, and personnel. We expect the train to arrive in 4 days. The Inquisitor, allegedly Mark Karimsky or Peter Croy, will travel separately. If the sanitary train reaches the prom before the Inquisitor, the personnel and equipment therein will be yours to manage. The person in charge of the sanitary expedition will be duly instructed to collaborate. We hope that by the time you will arrive, exhaustive information as to what the nature of the disease is. You will have, sorry. Sent on behalf of the Manipulatory Laboratory. Yeah, thank you so much for that reminder. I forgot there was a button for this even. That explains a bit. This is the letter we got, so I'm not an unreliable narrator there. That's good to know. When you have a strange symbol on the screen with a paper sound means you're getting a letter, it's pretty unclear in the game. Oh, like the bottom left? That would make sense. I've noticed like a symbol in the bottom left every once in a while. I wasn't sure what it was. But I thought one of those sounds is just the journal updating too, right? Well, thank you so much for the reminder. That was very useful. It was very useful, comrade. I'm dying for a gulp of milk, but they won't let us milk the cows. Do you by any chance have some milk? Who doesn't let you milk cows? I'm not a nursing mother, now am I? Well, people say the cows have been oozing some ichor instead of milk lately. Auntie said she knows this for sure, and Mom nodded and added that Aiga, the cook, agrees, and she's a stepwoman and all. She knows everything about cows. Aiga even went as far as to say that milk turned completely black. She's right, doesn't sound like you should drink just milk. I'll check on your cows or assign this to someone. This story alone will be enough to make me never drink milk again. I gotta go. Good luck with the starving. Good to see you, Sir Putemonstret. We're gonna go for another, like, 30 minutes, then we're gonna play some GeoGuessr if there's people around that want to play GeoGuessr. Which I don't know if there are, so... Otherwise, we'll continue playing for about an hour. Journal have other symbol and sound of handwriting. Alright, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll try to note the different sounds. Much appreciated, buddy.
Changeling has been...
Alright. Let's see. So we're gonna head down here. I mean, we'll talk to Grace real quick. I should talk to everyone in town, or everyone each day. Like that should be like my minimum goal. It's only 9 AM, so we're doing pretty good on time. This, I realize that this has the same symbol as the pub. I don't think I can go inside here. Can I lockpick this? I don't think I can. I think I tried and it didn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna head down there. I think I can lockpick into any random house though. Interesting. Pum 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 pum, Mr. Sandman. Oh, a normal bullet. I'll trade you for that. Here, have a needle. I'll take one of these. Give me your dreams, Lin 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 Lin. I already helped one of those dudes. I probably shouldn't have. I gave him like 100 buccarinos. You want my dreams? Yeah. I would really very much like your dreams right about now. This is a robbery. Hand him over. They are mostly nightmares, but go ahead. Well, maybe I can take your nightmares then. Because I'm immune to them, you know? I could be your dream catcher. Isn't this a curious place? I almost forgot about the V button too until I realized I was like, wait, I have like a plague scope. I can see the plague. Sir, you're not infected. Good job. I gotta sneeze though. God, it's a slow sneeze, this one. Oh, it's coming up so slowly. I don't think I want to sneeze. That's a plague scope. I can see plague with it. Imagine if you had this for COVID, dude. I'm gonna loot that trash can before I do anything. Remember, kids, looting trash cans very valuable. Any chance you get, loot a trash can. Bum 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 bum.
Yes.
Please touch me. Do I have a fever? You are concealing runaway butchers in this very house, SPT. Do you know anything about how the disease is transmitted? But I don't touch you. You do. I can feel it from here. It's covered with weight. Wait a minute, is that leather? Wait, what?
Is it really that?
I know everything. So, everything in the world? Infection goes straight to the head. It talks to you a bit with this little inner voice. Then it moves in completely. For a while, the tenant is rather troublesome, and the body makes for a lousy lodging. It breaks apart all too easily, and so the deceased leaves it and moves along to find someone else. Moves in. What do you mean? Over to the side. Sounds plausible. It listens to your thoughts, peeks inside you, takes a nice look, and moves in. But the check-in only happens after a very short and crucial interview. It'll only move in if it fancies you. Otherwise, you may keep on with your plain, boring life. But making it fancy, you is easy. It doesn't really discriminate, as you can see. I was like stuck in a loop there. Very poetic. Very far from the truth. Did it speak to you too? I think it did. It's just that I was unlucky. My condolences. Thanks for the discussion. You're an engaging conversationalist.
Shabnaka.
Well, crucify me. What's this about? Running more errands for the old Gimskis? No, this time I've come on my own accord. I need your help. Indeed, they want the heads of everyone you're hiding. Well, I gotta hear that. Why on earth would a wise serpent seek anyone's help? I need the tissue of a sand plague victim. You can only find dead victims in infected houses. Since you appear to be alive, you've never entered a single one of them. You will have 5 to 10 minutes. If you do, then infection strikes with the expected results. Geo? Yeah, we're gonna play Geo in 20 minutes. 20 minutes to Geo time. Then we'll play it for about an hour. Perhaps you could find a single runaway that would agree to help. What would he want in return? How about I make you all comply with force? Perhaps I could find a lot of runaways that would agree to help if I only asked them to. And the same me will ask you for a favor then. Will you do me one? It depends on what you're planning to ask. I will. Go ahead and speak. You're influential with Olgimsky. Use that influence. Tell him to stop persecuting the runaways. It's no longer a revenge situation, but it's still all too eager. Takes the guy quite some time to calm down, huh? Anyway, if he swears to leave alone the butchers that are now outside the cemetery, I'll take 3 runaways into risking their lives. It's not like they have anything to lose anyway. I'll try. No matter... No, that won't do. I'll deal with the situation with you. I'll try. I'm gonna be sent all over the town, huh? Mr. Sandman, give me your dream. Bum 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 but. I'll probably go speak to all games at least, then we'll probably call quits there. We'll see how long that takes though. Is there anything I can visit on the way? Not really. We've been here, we've been there, we've been there. We can talk to his daughter, I guess. I can see if there's anything in the town hall now.
I'm soaking wet.
Don't you dare touch the dead! Leave now! Have you gone mental? What would I do with your dead? They said a scary doctor will be making the rounds today, turning the dead inside out, even though he has no right to. Sound like you. I think I have some idea who that might be. No, that doctor isn't me. Christ. That's the only way to fight the disease. Whoa, you just rickrolled us? What the fuck? So go fight it. Distributors, drops, pills, or powders, they work. I know that for sure. I have a powder myself. It made me better when I got sick 5 years ago. Wait, please tell me more about that. Why do you locals always have to get smart on me? Alinda's kick command would just spew out random lyrics. That would be beautiful. I was helping my father. He was burying those who had died from the disease, and I was sprinkling the graves with twirine. I got sick. A girl named Murky brought me 3 powders. I ate one and got better. I gave another to my father, and he survived too. And I still have the 3rd one. Have I met Murky? Or is Murky a person I'm looking for? I met Murky. I have Murky written down, and I just can't remember where I ran into Murky. I think I met Murky in the street. I remember now. I just met Murky like walking around, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think Murky was just walking around randomly. I remember now. Murky Murka. Murky's in train station, alright. I have not been in the train station, but I think I literally ran into Murky walking around. Just walking around randomly. Give it to me, please. I'll check what it is. Don't lose it, you hear? And be ready to take it if you get sick.
Why?
I might have been a bad choice, but at least the baby clapped for me. Let's see if I can actually enter the train station. Because it does light up, but like... Maybe I can see if I can enter a factory too now. Let's do that before we end today's stream. Or not end the stream, but end Pathologic and play some Geo, yes sir. Like this nice big building is red too. Who's there, Rukonek? You suddenly realized kind of thought he was there on the... Oh, right! Right! I completely forgot about this building. Yeah, right. Thank you. I met some kid on the street that had a name though. I can't remember who that was then. Oh, is this the tin? Long facility, the old facility boiler room. This is one of those places they're still working in. Oh, wait. There's ladders. Maybe I could somehow follow those ladders? I barely finished day 3 just, or yeah, day 2 just for reference. And here I am unnecessarily exploring on day 2. Oh. Ah, didn't work. That's unfortunate. I'm hitting R because I'm used to that from playing Mass Effect now. Me dummy, you can see my name in chat. I'm gonna cry if you keep calling me that. Good one. It was interesting. It was an original. It felt original to me at least. Let's go talk to Murky real quick. Thank you. I actually do have to, I'm gonna go talk to Murky. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care what people tell me. I don't think I spoke to Murky on day 2, which is sad but bad. It makes me mad. Wait, are these warehouses and they're marked? This is warehouse 1 and 2? And I can't leave through the back. Interesting. That didn't work. That means that if I see similar buildings, maybe I can find the warehouse 12 or whatever. I'm looking for warehouse 12. There's like a kitty cat in warehouse 12 or something like that. I don't know if I like this game. I don't know if it's cute enough. What do you mean cute enough? Is that how you determine if games are good or not? If they're cute? This game confused the heck out of me. I think I like the idea of it. Yeah, I think the idea is really cool. I mean, it's going to confuse unless you've like literally been paying attention to every little detail. This game is going to be really confusing. It's very dull. I think it's really intriguing. Like, I'm having a really good time. But this might be one of those games that is more fun to play than it is to watch, I think. Unless you played it yourself, in which case it's probably a lot of fun to watch. Because when you play it yourself, you kind of know what's happening, what's supposed to happen and stuff like that, so you can kind of watch the person experience it for themselves. But if you're like watching someone play it for the first time, you're kind of bound to just be confused, I think. Just the grayness and running around the same area. Oh yeah, for sure. But that's kind of like what I like about it, to be honest. I like that it's the same area and I can talk to the same people and like get to know the area. The time constraint is really interesting to an extent. That's a Russian game. As you know, Russia is all about grayness and running around. Yeah, that sounds pretty Russian to me. I think the concept of the game is really good so far. I don't like my main problem right now is that I don't know how far this game really takes the concept. Because I would presume that every day can go differently, but I'm not sure if every day can go differently. And if it can, that would be insane to me. But that's why I don't think that's an option. Like, I can't imagine that you can do every day differently, because if you could, that would imply that this game is, like, super big, like a massive multiple choice game. Vänta mig. Ska jag lägga täpplet om? Va? Ja, fan. Vänta, fan. You can't even pepper leave here, so I don't know why you even tried. Welcome to the Hotel California.
We are alive, so Granddad Simon is alive as well.
We're alive, so Simon is alive as well. That's a bit of an interesting premise, isn't it? Because a lot of people talk about how he made the town. You have these people that are bound to him, and how he hid the town from the powers that be. Running and Pepper arrive either. I have deja vu. I think I already said that before. Maybe deja vu. Deja vu? Deja vu? I'm gonna do, since Alpha's there now, let's do this. There we go. Now about me and Wilcar Diamonds can't tell us apart again. Yeah, because you both have the exact same icons, and you both have roughly the same length names, and you both have the pig name. Good redeem, crack decoder, alpha, but no bugs. Minus earrings. Well, that's true. That's true. But you have the same line. Like when I glance over, what I usually do is I see the color and I read the text, because usually people have different colors.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
There are some peculiar attitudes about the dead in your town. It has occurred to me that the map with infected areas. Oh, okay. Yes, they are derived from pagan superstition. The body is considered to be the sum of all truths, the ligaments keeping it whole, to be the ligament of the universe. It must not be taken apart without the knowledge of how those sections cut will reverberate in the makeup of the universe. And you share in this superstition. A body is a self-contained system. Sometimes it's fascinating to take note of how ingenious its natural design is. That a single uses part, even atavism, such as the coccyx, serve to add certain charm. Everything is in harmony. But the system is easily disrupted. I find it regrettable hard to appreciate the charm of the coccyx.
Don't tell me.
Alright, let's go speak to his dad. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that you're a cracker decoder. Alright, listen, Alpha is not gonna like this, but I have new technical questions about the game. Depends what you mean by like technical. You mean like gameplay wise? Things about the gameplay and how to do stuff in the gameplay? Okay, well, I'll do a little zoom in. This is bad timing for Alpha. Alpha. Oh, I need to move the camera a bit. I think I should disable this when it's nighttime and the dog was trying to sleep, by the way, but... Alpha? Maybe how to use the lockpick, for example. I did use the lockpick on one building. I did use the lockpick on one building and it worked, but that was like a residential building. But if I'm doing it wrong, feel free to like correct me. I don't really like if it's a bit hard to understand. I want to get it, then yeah, for sure. Feel free to like say like, oh yeah, can lockpick. You just need to like did it wrong, bad at it. Huh? Ah, that's good. Huh? Yeah, if I'm just using the lockpick wrong, feel free to like tell me what I'm doing wrong. At least if you ask beforehand. There might be some stuff I want to figure out myself, of course. I was saving up for 200k, now I have 198. Jesus Christ. I wonder if she can sing in the glasses. Well, she's sleepy right now, okay? So in the future we should in future maybe I won't maybe we won't do the cracker decoder in the evening, okay? She's very sleepy. I demand 2 treats for that performance. Well, listen, you know how to give her treats as good as I do. He's looking pretty cool. But I think you can only use at night at usual buildings to break into them and steal. When you say usual buildings, you mean like the like gray ones or the brown ones, the like not special ones? Like could I use it over here, for instance? But it has to be at night. There's not like item for story and anything. It's only for those. Yeah, I assumed it's so I can like break into a building, and like steal things in case I need money, for instance. That's what I assume they're for. Thank you for redeeming the cracker decoder, Linz, by the way. Her Alpha really appreciates it. It gets to look a bit cool every once in a while, you know? Alright, we're gonna go speak to that one dude and we're gonna play some Geoguessr for about an hour. I have a lot of stuff on me, which is good, I guess. This is like a park right here. If I can buy some food, I'm going to. Oh god. Can I just sell all my garbage so I can afford some food? Like I have a lot of these racers. How much is this? 1650. I'll just sell another one of the racers. Buy this. Hydration shake. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Bless me. No. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Oh, you just drank a lot of water. Nice. I'm glad you're sticking to your water regimen, Volkonak. It makes me very proud. It makes me a proud kitty cat, as the kids would say. Oh god, it's midday already. We have 12 hours to solve this. It's like an hour of in-game time. Oh my god, I wasted so much time this day. What's in your pocket, pumpkin? Why not? Sure. Okay, she wants a nut. I can grab this for a nut. Sure, that sounds like a good deal. I was doing some Pepsi Max from time to time, but I can't drink soda anymore, apparently. What do you mean you can't drink it anymore?
Do you know anything about the disease?
Would you like me to reveal the secret of a miraculous remedy for the sand plague? It's dangerous, mind you. I'm all ears, Victoria. Have you ever seen antique boxes with chalky bluish powder inside? It has already fossilized in some of them. Have you already heard of the powder, dubbed schmowder sometimes? I haven't. Tell me. I am eager to hear the story from someone as honest and reasonable as you appear to be. The powders are the secret remedies that some people have been keeping since the first outbreak. Before it all started, one boy, his name was Crowfoot, he died later, inspired the children to play Epidemic. They were making these powders. So? Wait a minute, are you saying they used to play Epidemic even before the first outbreak? What is the first outbreak? Indeed, whoa, I never thought about it like that. What a strange coincidence. Still, that's not important. You won't be able to learn anything from them anyway. The inventors of the game are now Heavens, that is not what I wanted to speak with you about. Then speak, Victoria. I'm listening. Those children stole various drugs for their game. They chose the prettiest ones, of course. Then they crushed the pills in a mortar, mixed them and wrapped the mixtures in the fresh leaves of fragrant steppe swervy for safekeeping. Are you implying this mishmash can help with the sand plague? Why did they choose this very herb? Swervy does indeed have a healing properties, but that is not the point, of course. Beaker's brothers, for example, didn't wrap their powders at all. It was they who introduced the fashion of antique boxes. The effect of the remedy was the same. Where are these powders now? All over the place. Some are stored in the caches in the houses where the children used to play infirmary. The powders were lethally dangerous, you see. If anyone was to take that much drugs, it would damage their health horribly. But the children beg to differ. They like they always do. They helped once, so what if they do so again? Is the line of reasoning. And what do you think? I think I have seen where they're coming from. I would have done the same, in all honesty. I'm burning with curiosity and greed. Some of them undoubtedly help. They poison the body, true, but they also poison the sand dirt out. I have no idea how it works. Perhaps there are antibiotics in the mixture. Others are indeed lethal, and every single one of them is extremely detrimental to your health. I have no doubts about that. The thing is, the kids were recently reminded of the caches. They've pried it open, and now they cannot wait to test this acquired powder in an infected district. Loafer, Beaker's younger brother, has already gone to do the testing. The fool. Where exactly? The Silent House, I believe. That is where the infection began to spread from in the first place, and besides, it's connected to this terrible man-eater story. Children are always attracted to horror stories. All in all, I think you can stop them. If you ban the game, they'll listen to you. You are a celebrity doctor after all. Alright, need to write that down. If Anna dies anytime soon, I will forget his normal voice and just remember his fake Russian accent. What do you mean fake Russian accent? What's that supposed to mean? Loafer went to the Silent House. I'll read up in a second, by the way. I'm just gonna finish this. So they have a whole cache of these powder stock there, huh? They have probably taken only a few, but they know the places. So they will continue getting more, and getting poisoned again and again. It's a lottery. No one can remember which powder is which, what the recipe was. It's a cured or die situation. I feel like Capella was the one that took this stuff, or like encouraged him to take it. I'll figure it out next time though. Alright, we'll drag Loafer out of this, and perhaps I'll find a use for the powders too. Oh, they wrote it down for me. Alright, we're gonna. I guess we'll speak to the guy next time, because I promised we would play some GeoGuessr, and it's already time. I also drank. My doctor told me I can't eat soda because I'm too cool. Drink soda. I forget I said anything. Might be good not to eat soda either. I mean, hey, listen. I agree with your doctor, and I'm also a doctor. So, think about that for a second. Will you watch a movie with us Friday 11 p.m.? Yeah, probably. I will probably watch a movie with you. I don't know 100% though. That's why I haven't said anything. For freestyle. Rock the microphone. All right. If you are specifically here for Pathologic, I am. We are done with Pathologic for today. Usually I would stream for another like 30 minutes of Pathologic, but yeah, I promised that we would play some GeoGuessr today, but the good news is that we will be back in 2 days playing more Pathologic for another 4 to 5 hours. Hey, Video Game Pizza! What a prime time to enter. So yeah, if you're just here for Pathologic, love you very much. Appreciate you. Follow, join the Discord if you want to keep up to date when we're playing next. I'm having a lot of fun with the game still. Really, really good. I think it's a really, really cool game. And I think that we will hopefully make some progress next time. I hope that I can do like more than a day every time, but damn, it's like every day takes a while, and it's like 2 hours per day. So and with all the talking too, like talking to all the different people, so it's gonna take a while to finish it, I think. But yeah, I appreciate you Pathologic people a lot. Thank you so much for the help today as well. That was very much appreciated. But yeah, we're gonna play some GeoGuessr right now. If you know what GeoGuessr is, then you can feel free to join up. If you don't, then you can make an account and you can start playing with us. I'm gonna do a quick GeoGuessr unless to see if I end up being more than 3 people. I'm fine playing with 3 though. But yeah, I'm still enjoying Pathologic a lot, so I look forward to playing it way more. It always like it's this is the type of game that I would love to just play for 24 hours, honestly, or just play it in one run. If I had it in me, I would gladly do that. But yeah, life is what life is, right? That's how the cookie crumbles. Which I won't play tonight, but next time, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it first, Cash. We're gonna watch it in a second. I'm just gonna switch categories. Just wanted to say goodbye to all my lovely Pathologic friends. Geo Battle. Oh, with the forks. Ask for invite. Love you. Bye. Cool. Alright, let's watch this video that Cash linked first. Let's see what's going on here. Turn to some hardcore parkour. Look how human-like it is. Look how human they look. Like, this looks like CGI, right? There's no shot that isn't CGI. No, what did it just do? It just vaulted. Wait, it almost tripped, but it like readjusted itself. Look at that. Look in, your fun friends. Yeah, have fun, Pizza. Hope you feel better. Yeah, we're in trouble. Dude, they're so human-like. It's insane. Yeah, I saw the backflip. Yeah. It did the mother. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, friends. Well, that's life. Nothing you can do about that. Until they install the lasers into their heads. I think Serp. I see Serp and Ida are gonna join at some point soon, but I guess we will just we can just play one. Oh, there's Ida. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But like, it's not even like the laser is like a gun. Imagine that thing with a gun. I'm Cumin too. Oh, it feels back, man. Gotta log in. Like imagine, I think with there was a video on Reddit yesterday, or like 2 days ago, I think it was yesterday, of a dude who made like an auto aiming bow. Think about that thing with a gun, just running around and just shooting you, or just shoot you in the butt. And you go, oh, I guess I got shot in the butt. I'm dead now. Do people have a preference? Like, do you guys prefer distance over countries, or are people like neutral in both, or? Oh boy. Distance? I like balance. So let's move this. I kind of like distance too, but I'm fine with doing like a balance. Let's do like I dislike both. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, are you joining and leaving because you waiting for like a profile picture update, or what is happening right now? Right, meow. My profile is a new one. Yeah, it's like your Smurf. Don't figure it out. Okay, cool. Well, we'll play a couple of just countries. So let's do a couple of countries. I need to put the music on. Sorry. Well, it's loud. Every time the music turns on, I get like this chill vibes immediately. Bong bong. Where is this? I don't even know. Alright, so you have it. That already guessed? Has been guessed right. Oh. Is that here? Oh, it isn't. Oh my god. Switzerland? There's no shot. That was a quick round. This is near the border. Was that Italian? Jesus Christ. Well, feels bad when that was an easy win. It's CH. I'm not sure what CH stands for. Link me. Oh, I'll link you. Don't worry about that. I'll link you all across the world. You link me right round, baby, right round. Alright, let's do like 2 more. Of this stupid country. Or Switzerland. I think Cash's old account got banned for hacking. That's what he told me, at least. He spent too much time in Switzerland on his old account. Bum bum bum. One of these areas where it's like, oh, we could be anywhere in the world. Oh, that was gonna be my guess. Oh, does that mean like... This is probably a good guess then. Bigger on Earth. Well, let me check modus. Oh no, that was already guessed. That's been guessed. That's been guessed. Oh no, are we here? Hey, I'm through. Yeah, we were on Earth, Mothers, you're right. But please don't spoil it in chat though. A lot of people might not have known. What about this? You think this is on Earth too, or could this be the moon? Could it be that we are on the moon? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. So, I would say we're probably here. We're here or here. One of these two places. Wait, what is this place? What the F is this? I don't think I've noticed that before. If everyone's getting it this quickly. It's Russia? Yeah, but it's Russia, like, in the middle of everything else. What's Russia doing over there? What the heck is Russia doing? Oh, look at the doggies! Oh my god, that's the most adorable dog I've ever seen. It kind of looks like Logan. Oh my god, there's so many doggies. These could be alpha doggies. Look how close the dogs are. There's so many of them too. I would join, but I don't want to. It's Lux! It's a Lux dog. Damn, it's a lot of doggies. A lot of very, very cute doggies right there. I spent too much time looking at the doggies. I'm probably out. I need like one sign, that's all I need. Is this too green to be where I think it might be? It probably is. No one's found anything though. I don't think this is right. I'm just gonna go for it because I want to, and then I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna say, oh, there's a sign. Give me a sign. Oh god. Oh god. One more. Lock it in. I don't know. Oh, Albania. Okay. Well, that was a good round, everyone. Good job. I believe in you. It would reveal how truly dumb I am. That's everyone when they start playing GeoGuessr, though. Like, how smart am I looking right now? Wait, oh god, okay. Are we up here? Is it here or here or something? I don't know where we are. I'm just gonna go here. I don't know. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure which language that is. Those words were so, like, ambiguous to me. Oh, there's nothing wrong with being a moron, see? Who's this guy? What is he up to? Who are you talking to on the phone, sir? Alright, this one's easy. This one's really easy. We're in Norway right now. It's very clearly. It's another dog! What's this dog up to? It's like attached to something. Did you just leave the dog there attached to something? Or does it just have like a harness on? I guess sus on the phone, yeah. But what is this dog doing? I don't get it. Ooh, what are these kids? Are those children? It's not my place to judge anyway. Wait, what's with all the people here just like walking the street? In my way downtown, there's a flag and I'm looking at it. think those those aren't flags. Wait, are they flags? Oh, there's an actual puppy. My goodness, look at it. Look at a little puppy. No, don't end. No, the puppy. Hit me up with that link. Okay, we're doing one more countries, and then we're gonna do distance. We're 7 people. I have to put that into my memory bank. 3, 2, 1, engage. What do you mean? Do you prefer country or distance, Serb? Oh, because with distance, you actually have to be like, you have to recognize place. You can't just look. You can't just look down at the car and be like, ah, yes.
Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you, Dimitri M, for the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. That was perfect by Streamlabs. Are we just where I think we are? I'm not even sure. Oh god, please chill. Be chill, kitty cats, everyone. You're not running out of time, dude. I'm in like I can't do anything here. Alright, no. Oh, okay, thank you. That was perfect, that was meant to happen. That is not meant to happen. That is supposed to remind people to hit the follow button. But Streamlabs decided to be very timely with its automatic messages. Or timed messages? What do you call them even? Boom, bong, bong. Well, I know what continent we're on, if that's helpful. But, like, there's a pretty big, just, like, dirt road right here, and, I don't know if you're on the right or the left. I don't think we're here. I think it's too green for that. I think it has to be here or here. This has already been guessed. And this has been guessed. That has not been guessed, but it's not there for sure. I don't think it's there. Could be here, might as well try it. Isn't. Oh god, this is awful. Has this been guessed? I'm gonna go here. Nope. Oh, of course. Of course. I forgot there was a country even. I forgot that place existed. Alright, let's do one more, just for Serp. One more country picker. Because Serp really likes countries. No shot. That's why I knew it was the country where I wouldn't know the meta. That's so meta, though. What you're describing there is literally meta. Are these... Wait, what are these? Are these like power plants? Are they power plants? Where am I? That sounds like a capital city or something that I should know, but I genuinely don't, so here we are. I came in from my recommended list as well. Interesting. Welcome in, buddy. I don't normally... I play a little bit of video games, but I normally play just like variety video games. But I'm in the just chatting category anyway, so... I feel like I should know where this is, but I don't. And now I feel bad about my life. I'll just look around. There's gonna only be a limited amount of places. There's Metallica there. No one should know this place. Ay, 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 ay. No, it's not there. I don't know. I don't know where we are. I have no idea. Romania? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Bucharesti sounded familiar. Well, normally just play a variety of video games. We do play GeoGuessr sometimes on Tuesdays, so if you're interested in some GeoGuessr, then feel free to like make an account. It is free to play if you join off someone else's game. We're gonna go for like another half an hour, and I'm gonna go make myself some pizza and eat food. So, like, guys, pizza. I can't tell if these are like 10 or if they're like 28. They're 12. Well, unlucky. Alright, what are we doing with there? Where are we? Where in the world are we right now? They like this is a beer brand, I think, right? They drink a lot of beer here. That dude's squatting. He's squatting. I saw him squat. Yeah, Phil's Bagman got it the second he heard about the squat. These I get. These are probably like 10. Serbia, yeah, makes sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's unlucky. You should have looked around for a little bit longer. Oh. Alright, we're gonna play some distance. Yeah, that was a good one. If you just looked around a little bit wrong, you would have seen the URL there, and you'd be like, ah, I know where we are now. I know where in the universe we are. But why do you not like distance? I don't get it. Did someone else, who didn't push play again? It was the cashew? Did cashew say like BRB or something? Games take too long? Can't get that 1v9 win? Oh yeah, because you can't just like win the first one. I'm not feeling it? Alright. Oh, we're gonna play some distance anyway. I kind of like the distance because the game takes a bit longer. And I feel like distance is more dramatic too. Like it like builds up better. It feels like it builds up way better. What? I'm so confused. Are we over here somewhere? Wait, what? So far away. Are we like down here maybe? Wait, what? What? Yeah, I know it was Italian, but it said like 2 American places, right? It said Connecticut. I don't know what Greenwich is, but... I saw the Italian, it was just that, but I was like, Why would it say Connecticut? Am I forgetting where Connecticut is? Is that in Italia? Italia? I wonder why they mention my home state all the time. Yeah, what the hell? I'm really bad at finding clues. I mean, it's just luck sometimes. Like, I don't know where we are right now. Damn, that's a cool statue. A really cool statue. Are we just over here somewhere? Wait, are we here, maybe? Okay, I'll take it. I get closer to the statue. Wait, it looked cooler from the side. It looks like it has like two heads here, but it's two different statues. Oh, it's just gonna repeat. So South America. Yeah, well, it said Arrivederci, and then it said like Connecticut and Greenwich. I was like, wait, what? Well, this can only be one place in the world. With this street right here? Let's see here. Oh, bong, bong. What did I say? Later, nerds. Later. Our fair percentage gets for this one. I think I made a like I'm not gonna waste another pick. I think I'm gonna end up doing well on this one, presumably. Jesus Christ, Serp, you bastard, man. There's in Humble, Houston, Texas. Alright, well, does that mean that we're in that place? Let's find out. What's with this damn nam spam? Those Humble Texans, yeah. All those Humble Texans from Humble, Houston. And that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate right there. I don't want to start using more guesses, but oh no! Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna be out probably. I think the other guess was closer, right? Is it more in this direction? I'm just gonna go all the way up here. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go in. I'm out probably. Oh, that is so obnoxious. Sir, how's that even possible? Jesus Christ. I hate when stuff like that happens. Alright. Well, this one we can... Hello, Mr. Endaline. I'm back home from being sweaty at work. Hello, Shosho. What's up, buddy? Your presence has been sorely missed. Hope you had a good time at work, though. You can do it, Wilk. I should have just told you what's up. Well, it's a way of speaking, where you phrase things and you use your phrasing in order to communicate with language. Like I say, "What's up?" Bong bong bong. That was in Hungary. That makes sense, because that kid had a really big backpack on, and I assumed he was very hungry. Oh my goodness. Oh, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That was a good one, thank you. How did you know Houston? There was a sign that said Houston on it, literally. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Those clips of Forsen playing the jumping game are so hilarious. There's like the text to speech is just so good in this stream. I wish I could have that text to speech, but sadly, I don't have anyone in my video game community that are capable of creating such a wonderful piece of art. Been over here a couple of times. Well, that's not good. But it's not the worst either. It's not the worst. Like, it's not good, but it's not the worst. Oh, that is pretty bad though. That is actually pretty bad. Does that mean we're over here somewhere? Like right here? Oh god, that's really, really bad. There we go. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Later, nerds. What? I don't know. I don't know, Cash. I think Serp made sort of joke or something. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that. Alright, we are on a bridge. So be careful. You see PewDiePie anywhere. Oh god, I don't know where that is. 20. Bong bong. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go like right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Give me a kissy. Am I in the right place even? They say it's not cheating in Geos again. Oh, we know that it's cheating in Geos. That's a given. I like how no one was right there. Good job, everyone. Good geographical knowledge. I see a Lidl. Lidl. That is very little of them to have a Lidl here. Did the Lidl get like shut down or something? It disappears. Oh, no, there the sign is. That is so little. What vibe are we getting here? I feel like we're here in this country, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably right. I'm probably right. I can't tell you how if I'm right, I don't want to tell you how I vibed that, but if I am right, then yeah, it's a good vibe. It was the Republic of Mexico. Mays. Yeah, I was right. We were in Brasov. So it's for Bucharest, but didn't want to change. But as long as you're in, that's usually pretty good. But if you pick the right country, you get like an additional guest, right? And if you're close, you get like an additional guest, I think. Oh, thank you for petting the mods. That's very, very nice of you. Oh, this could be like anywhere. Alright, let's just see if we're like over here. Probably not over there. I'm gonna go like, let me see what's up, right, like right there. That's better. That's way better. Whoa, Linz, be a chill kitty cat. What are you do? Oh my god, Serp, stop! Oh god, I'm out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's Barcelona, place where it doesn't snow. Oh no. Luckily, if this is where I think it is, then Linz is cursed to lose this round. But I don't know. Is this the same type of language? I don't even know which language we're looking at quite yet. I feel like it's this language, right? I don't even know. I'm just gonna go like right there, see what happens. Cool story, bro. Who is Barson? Why are they alone? What's up? What's up? What's up with you guys? What are you doing? What are you thinking about? God damn it. My next guess would have been like down here anyway. I would say good job, but I am very upset right now. Oh my god, what was that? Dude, imagine the resource we can get from this thing. Where was it? Well, wait, how did I move this far? Wait, did I even move that far? Where is it? Where did it go? It was like a scrap pile or something. Oh, like right there. Look at all that stuff. Look at all that junk. Look at these planks. What are they doing over there? They could use this to build houses. Oh, I forgot to get move the WASD. Oh, is this useful? Oh god, I'm getting sleepy. Thailand. Let's go. Purpose making the same face here as he's doing in the emote. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I must go now. Thank you so much for playing, Mr. Zerb. Had a good time, buddy. I was, like, oh god, this is Japan. I'm cursed. It's Jojo joining the next one. Are you joining this one, Jojo? I didn't know which country I just picked because I had a bunch of guesses. Link. Jesus Christ, Jojo. Yeah, the old link doesn't work. You need a new link every time. That's why you have to play again. Jesus Christ. You left. You joined and left. No, I didn't. You did. I just saw you. I saw you right here. I saw you again. Listen, I'm hitting start game. I don't have time for shenanigans. I'm sleepy. I want food. Role-playing a poltergeist. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. How do you count in Japanese? This is like, na? Nan? Nani? I swear I'm not pranking. You are a prankster. Ishi Nissan, arigato! We're coming from this direction. We're traveling in this direction. Which would signify that we find ourselves in the greatest country in the world. Place that is considered a capital to all. The Waffle House. Where we all wish we could be right now. Which means we have to be right here. Close enough. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Okay, that's not close enough, actually. I'm not happy with that anymore. I don't take it. I put it back, if anything. Yeah. Alright, guys. Chill out. Chill out. Unlucky, Ida. Unlucky. Wait, what's that name? Smyrna? Is that like a county called Smyrna in Clayton? Baka Naruto Nani Shogai Upai. I don't know what Shugi is, but if you meant Shogi, I know what that is. The F? These some like ancient ruins that just built their town around them? That's not very nice. Like they're all ruined. They haven't even taken care of them. Alright. I'm not sure about this one. Are we like over here somewhere in the world? No, we're not even close to this place. I would like to make another guess. Oh god, I am going to go out on this one. That's unfortunate. Oh, it was in Greece. That makes sense. Did we establish that they have Cyrillic in Greece at some point? I feel like I saw a lot of Cyrillic, but it might have just been on trucks. I would have been out anyway. I was going up. I'm in the water. Are you? Oh, you are. You take a little bath. Will keep you bay? This one's easy to guess. You can guess just on this. Are you drowning? I do need aid, Ulkonek. Bong bong. Ah, this is helpful. This is pretty helpful. I don't think I would guess that just based on the landscape here. This was kind of tropical, honestly. Yeah, this should have been a given. Oh my goodness, look at you two. Laquanic is in a park now. Oh damn. Oh gosh darn. The first thing to find out here is, are we in the great country of Europa? I feel like I haven't been to many tunnels in GeoGuessr so far. Oh, that's a tunnel right there. We are in the great country of the great continent. I like the stealth technology they have in the Google car. It's pretty decent, I think. In my country... Ooh. Where would this be? That makes a lot of sense. Damn, this area is so hilly. Alright, is this the country of the people, or is it the country of the not people? Oh, we have the Battle of the Weebs right now. Which weeb will outwin the other weeb? Who is the weeb champion is what we're about to determine. The weeb lord, some might say. The second one I've said just says PC on it. Ooh, that was a close one. Yeah, that was very obviously in T-word? T-world. I like to visit there. Battle of the Weebs, yeah. Turns out we'll connect with the Weeb picture as the biggest Weeb. Who would have thought? Bong, bong. It's from an American TV show. What? The Soul? No, I think that's from Korea. Volconic. All right. 3, 2, 1. Click, 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 flip. If I get knocked on this one, I'm gonna go put my oven on. Myeongdong. I'm being pranked. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? Wait, what? What have I been looking at here? Shosho? Mongolia? Ah, okay. Why was that sign in half Swedish? Why was that half Swedish? I made a boo-boo? Yeah, I would say you made a small boo-boo, Shosho, like a small one. Georg Zigeti. They wanted to let me go into the cemetery. They didn't take the car into the cemetery. What the hell? What's even the point anymore? I meant to pick Japan. Bilingual country. Everything is in 2 languages. Wait, is everything in Finland in 2 languages? There's no shot. On a stack, there's no shot. I'm in. I might not be in for too long because I'm not sure where we even are. I think I'm in. I think I'm good. You bastard, man! You sniped me. Alright, I'll be right back. Shield looks being a PewDiePie bridge right now. Damn. Alright. Sorry about that. I just went to put my oven on. Now, I'm not gonna say this out loud, but let's just say this is an apt location, a very apt location. No one died yet, so there is no one. Yeah, exactly. We are not perished. Well, unless you if you're still in the game, like you can still look around, right? Then it won't do the count thing. It's kind of cold outside here now. I'm gonna wait for a few more seconds. Shosho, if you had made your initial guess right here, imagine how cool I would have been. There you go, Shosho. Holy, how are you guys so close to each other? How's that even possible? If only. Because capital. Mongolia doesn't have a capital. They're steppe people. What's it called again? When it's like a tribe of people that like just ride around on horses all the time. They move from place to place. I can't remember what the word for that is. Lowercase? No, I don't think that's it. They're hunter-gatherer society. I think that's what I'm looking for. Nomads. That's a good word for it too. Yeah, nomads. Good job, Shosho. This is why I hired you. I Google translated. Oh. What the hell? I like how Liz was like, alright, yeah, it's definitely Italy. It has to be Italy. Like, there's no short night. I was like, no. This is definitely Africa. Oh. Let's do two more. Let's do three more actually. Let's do three more. We'll do three more. We'll do one and then two and then three. If people are up for it. We'll see how quick they are, because I have my pizza in my oven. Shosho, there's no show shot. The game counter really screws you up in those situations. Yeah, it does, because it's just telling you how close you are to the other person. This is why I kept joining and leaving. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, we'll do two or three more. Depending on how long these rounds take. Before the picture. Alright, yeah, I assume you were doing it to update the picture a little bit. Whatevs, it's whatevs. This is the when you're the only person that guessed so far, that's like the best feeling, because you can't be wrong. You literally cannot be wrong. I feel like this has to be like up, you know, like. I'm gonna try like right here. This is up to me. This is me. I'm not gonna say it. Dangerous curve. This is what the developers of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition were thinking when they were redesigning the Miranda scenes. That was pretty north. Where the heck is... Listen. I'm not sure about this one, feels back, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not sure about that one. Skrualyset snart, Alfa. Så skrualyset snart. Richtung. Don't pick shame me. Sorry, I apologize. I will never do it again. It's a nice day. This looks like it would be like not too warm day, you know? Looks like it would be a perfect temperature. Alright, I'm not gonna pick shame you, feels bad, but I'm gonna stop pick shaming people. Can't pick because I'm dead. It's so dramatic to say you're dead. I'm not oh. This one's gonna be weird, I think. This one's gonna be weird. I love chocolate milk. Peachy, peachy, lemon, squeegee. You die in Earth. But what if you played like Geoguess? This should be how Geoguess works. You if you pick the wrong, like the country on the round you lose, you have to live in that country. So if if Shoshu was that run, he would have to move to the United Emirates or whatever. We're definitely like in this place somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. That's not good. That's a film with a lot of confidence. I'm just gonna keep. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, video games. Be safe now. I'm not gonna get sniped. I'm unsnipeable, as the kids say. Jesus, no, don't do it, Linz. Linz, listen. We've been through a lot in these long years. No! Bad! Jesus Christ. Holy guacamole. I will not be sniped again. I refuse. I will win one game today, and it will be this one. I would probably do something very stupid for Emirates standards and Japanese standards. Yeah, that sounds good though. Alright, Ida, let's not guess on this one. Let's just go to the next one. Because this one doesn't seem fun. So let's just wait this one out, okay? Just like pals do, you know? But yeah, let's just wait this one out. Yeah, that was a clue. I lied. I'm not gonna wait this one out. Oh god. I did lie. Let's wait it out. Are we here, down here somewhere? Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I feel like I'm moving further away with each guess. Oh, it was in Hungary. Jesus Christ. I started down here and I was like moving my way in a circle upwards. What did I say? Well, that was the last one, right? I said this was the last one. I'm pretty sure I said this was the last one, didn't I? This was the end. Okay, one more and then we'll do the best of the day. We're doing one more than the best of the day. Join up. I think this is everyone. All the lovely faces of the people. Liar. I am a liar, yeah. I am a liar. I won't even deny it. Okay. So, we're just here, right? And usually when it's like this, looks like it's probably up here somewhere. I'm just gonna go there. That'll be my guess. Pretty confident about this one. Yeah, pretty confident about this one. Whoa, Kodak. Chill. You need to take a brother man build chill pill with the da right now. You can do it, Phil Spagman. I believe in you. Oh! What an upset! Hey, Deb. Well, at least Shosha was like on an ocean trip. That's pretty nice. I thought it was Atlantis. Looked a bit reminiscent of Atlantis for you, huh? Bong, bong. That's one of those places where it's like, where in the world are we? Like, that helps a bit. A tiny bit. Like, it doesn't help too much. Like, are we up here somewhere? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it, bop it, twist it, move it. Through it. That isn't fair. I'm sorry. That is not fair. I apologize. I was just like, it's probably up here somewhere. Alright. So this is Hotel California. Does anyone know where California is?
Amazing!
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Peen Queen 97. Much appreciated. That noise scares me because it's so unexpected. I'm just sitting here vibing to the GeoGuessr soundtrack. Alright, so we see a line in the road. We see this terrain. We're gonna go... I'm gonna start here real quick. And then I'm just gonna chill there for a second and cross my fingers. Hey, how are you doing? Looks it's gonna be good. Ooh, ooh, hello, Volconiac. Alright, where are we going now? We're on a road. This is really nice looking, holy moly. Hope you guys had a good time in Mexico. We did. Road subject to flooding? How? How would this be subject to flooding? I gotta figure out where we are. Are we like here somewhere? I'll take it. This seems like it would have to be towards this direction. Red sand must be the Barrens. Oh, I would have been pretty close with my second guess. From the humidity pouring into the ground. Oh, that makes sense. Surge to flooding due to the dry, flat earth not able to absorb the water during monsoon times. Damn, what would that area look like during a flooding? Oh god, this is gonna be miserable. I gotta go down here. Oh, that is bad. Oh boy, that's bad. Oh my god, that's horrible. I hate video games so much. Video games are the absolute worst, honestly. If I ever met the video games, I have so much things to say to them. Oh my goodness. It was across the border. That doesn't even count. The worst part is it said Old City behind us too. If I just looked at the map, I would have seen that. It said Old City, Bazaar or something. Oh my god. I should have noticed that I kept getting closer when I moved in this direction. Oh, good job, Ida. Well, let's play the last game. This was not the last game, as it's clear. Panic mode, yeah, because it was like 600 meters. And if anyone wants to join up for the very last video game of the century, of the GeoGuessr century, then now's the time. Right meow, right here, on national Twitch.television. That's me in the pic. I know, Shosho. I recognize that it is indeed you in the picture. Was that last for our good friend Ida? Ida satisfied with the semi victory in the semifinals? Ida's dead? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess my assassins got their way quicker than anticipated. Oh, there we go. Long live the Volcaniac. There can only be one poll. You're streaming? Yeah, I am streaming, Ida. Amazing. Alright, let's do the last game of the day. This is the last game, Ida, just so you know. All the stakes are here. That last victory you got doesn't count. That's so funny. I am indeed streaming video games right now, and this is my favorite video game on the Citadel. I'm gonna try my hand at like here. I'm gonna try my hand here and see how it ends up. Considering I am in the almost the last place, I'm gonna go down here. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose. Where are we? Are we like over here maybe? I think that helped a bit. 21 July became the hottest month ever on Earth. Oh, Shosho, don't do it. Don't do it, Shosho. Thank the Lord. Oh my god. Oh, it was Thailand. Jesus. But what does that mean, Cash? Because I heard that global warming was a hoax. So how does that factor into? How does that factor into it? I don't get it. Because it's kind of cold here right now, and it was snowing just like 6 months ago or something like that. It's not global. Oh, okay. Just Earth? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, and Earth isn't in the globe, right? So that wouldn't make any sense. I'm gonna take a trip right here. I'm gonna go right here. It happens. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. I don't know where I would go though. Like I have so limited guesses. Oh, please, just stop guessing. Why? No. Oh, feels bad. Stop. Yeah, I'm good so far. Don't do it, feels bad, man. You have so much to live for. Oh, okay, thank you. It was in the state of Sao Paulo. Where are we? What the hell is going on? Since you asked so nicely, thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Hide and seek. I feel like we are down here. Are those brand flags? Yeah, is that not normal in Japan? That's like super normal down here. Almost exclusively have brand flags. Cognac. Oh god, we'll connect through. That's not. What an upset. Unbelievable. No one would have seen it coming. The betrayal. Oh, well, cognac. Ooh. Hey, we're a bit. You and Ida were in slightly wrong countries. Okay, this one's easy. You don't even have to think about it for a second, but where would this be? Like, it's not here for sure. I think we've been like up here before. Oh, it's gonna be a horrible round though. It has to be there, right? Like, it just has to be. I'm just gonna start down here, see what happens. I feel like I'm gonna try my hand over here. There we go. That's way better. That is way better. This is from Endgame? No, it isn't. They were in Norway in that. You liar, liar, pants on fire. No! Don't do it, Volkonak. Listen, I will find you. Oh, alright. No shot! There's no shot. Okay, it was from Endgame, never mind. Alright, we can vibe this one. It's vibeable, I think. Wait, is this vibeable? I don't think it is, actually. Oh my god, what happened right here in the purple zone? Speaking of Endgame, Thanos is here. Alright, I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna go, and I'm gonna do things. I'm gonna start here, actually. What are you waiting for? You're gonna snipe me. There's no shot. I refuse. No. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh. Yatta. Arigato. Baka. Naruto. To you. Imagine by the next century, corporations start occupying lands and declaring to be the new nations and placing flags of their brand logo. Yeah, like Pepsi Country. And I had one guess, yeah, I noticed. I thought when you picked there, like, I was out for some reason. That apparently was filmed in Scotland. That was filmed in Norway. The scene you're talking about was filmed in Norway. That's the place. It's not too far from Scotland, like, ocean-wise, but... Alright, everyone. This is a very accurate description of who is number one in the world at everything. If you ask me, but you know, everyone else did pretty good too, though. Anyone that didn't participate though, like it says, shows so much imagine that he's on 6th place means the last, but it's not actually the last because there were more people beneath him. Like Cash is down there, you know, Serp is under there, so. Thank you for the addition, Jake. It feels back, man. Alright. party people. Let's me quickly see if there's anyone to raid this late in the evening. Someone must be streaming. Like Curb is probably on. I just got the notification that you're live. Oh, that's perfect. Are you gonna come watch me, or do you have better things to do right now? I completely get it if you have better things to do. I'm not watching. Okay, well it's fine. Fine. You don't have to watch. How about raiding? Yeah, I'm raiding. Got 1,500 points after I spent that 5k. Right, people get points so quickly. Insecure for sure. One. Like Plague Tale. Oh. Why did you write one at the end? I recognized the start of the name, but I didn't remember the one. I had 191. The screen is just black. It's just black here. Nothing's happening on this video game broadcast. Oh, he just ended stream. Literally just ended stream. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that is that's what we call poor timing right there. I just want it to be nice. That would have been nice. I wouldn't mind raiding in that direction. Niceness note. Listen, I just want to go eat my pizza, okay? That's all I want to do. Deathcore Duckies. Like, what is Deathcore Ducky playing? Raid Asmongold? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. My cousin's partner. Have you raided this dude before? If you raid the voice, I can go back to sleep. I can do that too, yeah, for sure. Well, we'll head over here. That seems pretty cool. Here. Alright. People of the sun. We are done with today's video gaming broadcast. I will be back in a couple of days playing more Pathologic on Thursday. Schedule is underneath the stream if you want to check it out. If you're new, follow, join the Discord. If you don't, I will find you and I will do terrible, terrible things to no one because that would be harmful. And let me just go on the full or on the zoomed in, and I'll go pet alpha until the stream counts out. Do the exclamation mark raid and raids, please. Wait, can't even hear me. Oh, I'm speaking. My raids are superior. They're not superior. Oh yeah, and thank you all so for being here today and for the subscriptions and everything. It's our. I finished Yakuza 3. Holy guacamole! Did you like it? You have like 10 seconds to tell me if it was good. Yes. All right. Approved. We'll play it within the next year for sure. All right. Counting down. Love you all. See you all around. Bye bye. Keep Fortin Foss.